Ayo. What is up? Shit, I need this brighter. Old school thoughts. What up? We're gonna have a work weekend this weekend. I got music to make. I got content to make this weekend. I need a joint. Get this shit rolling. I gotta make some soup tonight too. Spec the Des. What up? Inside Lou Marta. We're gonna go pick up a grammer at the weed store right now. Come back. I'll show you guys my plants and shit. They're fucking. I think they're doing pretty good. I discovered here that I fucking damaged my gimbal, but it seems to still work. It's just fucking, it's a little fucking thing I broke the other night when I was getting pizza and I dropped my phone. But the plans for today are make some fucking, we gotta finish that. We gotta do that song today. I went to go get a bank account for the campaign, but they said I needed an appointment, so I gotta go back in on Monday. Made an appointment. I'll do that. I haven't seen the fucking TV interview yet. I don't know anybody with fucking this cable channel. Get weed girls. Tetris Effect. Yes, yes. Rest in peace. God save the Queen. 74-year-old King Charles III now. Whoop-de fuck. Like, why don't they put a young guy in there, dude? Diss tracking coming. No, we're gonna do like a non-vulgar like campaign song. It'll basically be MC Frosty featuring Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate for Cornwall, Ontario. There's a couple other things I gotta do. I gotta send an email. I gotta send an email to a reporter. I got a little tip. A reporter who may be interested in this, covering this, like a bigger non-Cornwall reporter. So we're gonna do that. I gotta make some soup. So I'm thawing some pork chops right now. We're gonna make like a pork vegetable soup. I'll get that started before we get going. Jess Rogan, Maxwell Watty. Yeah, it's a nice day. I've already been out and about. I did a little bit of groceries and for Nancy. She has a dentist appointment on Monday or something, so she's getting like soft foods. So I'm gonna make some soup. I got her a bunch of like chicken noodle soup and whatever too, but make some pork soup. Dank, what up? Heartbeats, what up? But today this whole weekend actually. This whole weekend we're gonna start getting the campaign materials ready. I just want to smoke a fucking joint and do this shit, you know. I'm a drug addict. Horrible, horrible cannabis addict. So I found $6 in change, so I can go buy a grammer joint here. Mike K, what up? Work, yeah, I'm running for mayor. So I got like a bunch of like campaign stuff to create. So the goal for this weekend is I already have the beat made for like the campaign song that I'm gonna do, like the first song that I'll start running with. And tomorrow we're gonna fucking make a diss track on the chief of police. I'm not too happy with her. She used to be deputy chief, now she's chief. She ain't ignoring my tags anymore. I gotta do a bunch of videos too, like little 30-second little fucking like why you should vote for me, that kind of hilarious shit. Straight faced. Go hard as fuck. Yeah, well, I would like it to be shocking. But I'd also like it to be lawful. So I gotta just kind of watch what I say. But it's gonna be straight up mean. Straight up mean. That has nothing to do with the political campaign. That's just MC Frosty being MC Frosty. That's my livelihood. That's what I do. That's what I've been put on this planet for. Apparently. As long as there's like no mention of the campaign or anything, then it doesn't really count as a political. It doesn't really count as a political fucking. Because there's restriction. There's different rules for running political ads. I'm basically gonna be running two campaigns this campaign, a non-political one, and MC Frosty campaign. Like, I don't know if I should go so far as to fucking put a Hitler mustache on her fucking picture or something like that. I don't know if that is... That's kind of disrespectful to people who actually went through serious shit. So I probably won't. But I want to. Who's that? Tommy Temper, what up? Let's hear. Mortimer Snurd, what up? Uncle Chuckles, what up? Yeah, guys, I got a little man bun here. Took a shower today. I got change in my pocket to buy my drugs, my marijuana drugs. You know, I'm a fucking weed addict. We need more weed rehabilitation centers in the city. Bashing my opponents? Yeah, they're not my opponent. I'm not bashing my opponents. I'm not bashing my political opponents. I'm bashing the chief of police. She probably doesn't even live in Cornwall. She probably can't even vote. No. There's a couple of things going on here that while they do connect to me, I'm like the center point of the connection. This beef with the violating my freedom of expression, even in the slightest, is a matter of principle. And MC Frosty will not stand for this. I'm one ugly mother. Ice Poseidon. Is that real Ice Poseidon? Oh my god, I'm honored. I donated to you once, bro. You're eating chicken wings. I tried to make you think you were getting salmonella or something. Anyway, thanks for your contribution to live streaming. I'm trying to rip people off for cryptocurrency though, bro. Bad luck. Hello. Jordan.
You placed your order, right?
Yeah.
Auto put it in.
Oh yeah.
there.
Yeah.
$6.15.
So, it's all good.
Give me that back.
Oh, thanks. Merci beaucoup. Have a good one. You too.
Especially if it's just like, localized at least. You just put that in there.
Paying for drugs and change. I used to hate that. People paid for their fucking drugs and change. It's my televised interview today. I had the interview on, what, Monday? Tuesday? No, Wednesday. I had it on Wednesday. The TV interview's airing already. I just don't get the fucking channel. I haven't seen it. They started airing it yesterday, they said. I haven't seen it. I don't get the channel. I posted on my Facebook, which has like local people, and I'm like, yo, if anybody sees it, just fucking film it and clip me. Or clip it and just tag me, I mean. And I haven't got any responses on that yet. What a waste of time. You didn't tell them you're running for mayor. I ran for fucking, I told those guys, you don't fucking campaign when you're buying drugs, bro. They already know. We're just getting the campaign rocking today. I don't even have really any content for people to fucking come and see. I haven't even officially listed my platform or anything. Like, we're doing that this weekend. This entire weekend is devoted. Tomorrow will be exactly 6 weeks until the election. I like that number. You ever heard that number? We're like right on the magical fucking time to get shit going, okay? The last 3 weeks will be intensified. I have a little bit of money in like in 3 weeks. I'll have a little bit of money in 3 weeks to fucking put into this shit. Maybe we'll get signs. Maybe we'll get whatever. They're gonna be the cheapest fucking signs, but the problem is finding people to fucking put the signs in it. Anyway, whatever. But I need to have my shit set up. I got an appointment with the bank on Monday. I thought I'd be able to just go in there and like just start a new bank account, but apparently they need to have have an appointment to do that. So I got an appointment for Monday at the bank to do that, and then I got to set up a PayPal so I can run my fucking ads. I probably have to verify my ID with Facebook, which shouldn't take too long. It might already be verified, actually. But anyway, because you have to go through additional verification shit when you're running Facebook ads. White Tupac, what up? You want the first sign? Nice. So we're just doing a few things before I get to work here. Okay, I'll show you guys the progress on my plants. They're fucking starting to stink. I gotta get a little jeweler's magnifying thing so I can check the trichomes, but there's like, it's almost like I have 3 different strains there. Like each plant looks different. It's weird. The powdery mildew's coming back though, guys. I don't know what to do about that. You guys know what to do about powdery mildew? I've just been wiping it off any leaf I see. But Jeff Rogan, Brian, hey, look, it's the softest chat room on IP2. Thanks for the compliment. Best run chat room on IP2. Honest man, what up? Thank you. I saw you in Joker's chat right before I left. I didn't say anything, but saw you in there. I never defoliated. I have defoliated, bro. Maybe not enough. But every time I go out right now, I've been defoliating. I fertilized yesterday. Okay. Flat Ronnie in the house. Gas. Well, no, your opinion is weak sauce. You're clearly just a complaining little bitch. Gaslighting person. I think you need a different worldview. Ryan Sauer, what up? Cut the leaves off. Gringo, what up? Go get another beer, Flat Ronnie. I'll stay right here. I'll see you when you get back. I got a grammar joint. We're gonna get a little stone there, get in the right mood. I maybe it's the weed addict in me talking, but I don't think going off the weed is a fucking good plan. I should be like smoking blunts wherever the fuck I go. But I can't even afford that. Brian. Look at the minority speaking right here, Brian. You're all of you. Everybody else except for me is a loser. Oh. You're the only one complaining, bro. I'm still wasting your time fucking projecting it. Leroy, what up? Shanksky Rebel. Oh, I'm deeply perturbed, Shanksky Rebel. I've tried to live my life up to her example of you know. Oh, but that King Charles, he's gonna do a great job. He's so not senile either. Pure Gosu. Nice hug box. Well, you know what? I do like to surround myself with positive energies. I like to project love myself. You know, you give the universe some love and you hope it comes back. But I can handle the hate. I can handle the hate. It really says more about the haters than it does about me. You know, I'm just up here doing my thing. I mean, there's a whole lot of reasons not to like me. Take your pick, bro. Guessing no one saw my news. So I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't get that channel. I have to find somebody. I have to find that somebody is somebody with that fucking channel. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be released on their like web pages and shit. But they didn't. They didn't release it on their web pages. So that kind of sucks. But we'll eventually see it. Somebody will see it. They'll clip it. They'll send it to me. It's on Kojiko. If anybody fucking Kojiko channel 700 if you're in the Cornwall area. Bam, 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 bam. Thanks for your trolling, at least, you know. Oh, wait, we're sorry. One of the fucking. Alright, See how these bad boys are doing. There it is, guys. There it is. 1, 2, 3. So it's pretty tall. They're starting to fill in here. Ooh. This one's nice. This one, no powdery mildew really on this one. This one, starting to get spots. Little spots. And this one, no powdery mildew on this one either. I don't know what but this one's got like this really fucking purple one here. Very purple. Turning male? No. Snurgonzo with a big girls, yeah. This one's tall. This is so this one when I topped it didn't grow out like straight like this one, like really tall. Like it kind of did this. And these ones are kind of thinner, I think. But bro, look at all that fucking powdery mildew on this shit. I could probably defoliate this one a little bit better, but oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's taller. It's like 6'3". This plant's about, I'd say about 6'3" or 6'4". Here, we'll fucking there, Kip. We're defoliating. There you go, man. Oh, they're all yellow back here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is the one that needs to be defoliated though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, get this. Get off of here. Get out of here. Fucking powdery mildew, motherfuckers. Ooh. Ooh, it's all bad over here. Yikes. 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 Yikes, those spots everywhere. Get out of here. Don't fuck up my fucking shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get out of here. Maybe it's just water stains or something. I don't know. There's probably about 1.5 pounds here, I'd say, once we're all said and done. I didn't know. Koto, what up? You can get powder stuff that stops the powdery mildew. I didn't know that. I'm gonna keep fertilizing it for like the next 2 weeks with the sheep shit, and then I'm gonna add that other fertilizer that I have for like 2 weeks, and then I'm gonna start flushing them for October. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Mr. Bum Tickler. Hey, that's a fake Mr. Bum Tickler. Don't say that shit, man. Not the real Mr. Bum Tickler. Okay, I need some water. Just thawing some pork chops. Oh, these are actually thawed. Okay, I should marinate them. Okay, guys, we might have to actually. We're gonna have to make some. We're gonna start making some soup here, guys. All right. Smoke a joint, make some soup. Oh wait, I gotta switch to the home Wi-Fi here, guys. Give me a sec. The only gold thing Trudeau did was legalize. You know what? Oh, that was good. That was good. I mean, sure, maybe it affected inflation and whatever, but I wasn't complaining about the pandemic relief. That helped me out a lot. I was able to capitalize on that. But I don't know if that was like, it wasn't the only reason they printed tons of money, like, but let's see what's going on here. Yes, sir. Smelly jars. Soup, yeah. Cheers, guys. I gotta get my laptop down here to get the recipe. I think I'm just gonna marinate. I'm just gonna marinate. I gotta make a proper marinade for this fucking pork chop too, bro. Let's marinate and then we'll we got noodles, rotini, got some broth. I got fresh, well not fresh carrots, but I got carrots and onions. Dice them up. See, the real smelly jars has mod in here, you know what I mean? So like, or smell my jars. Yeah, smell my jars has mod in here as far as I think. Yeah, I know. I went to the bank today, dude. I didn't want to have it all flowing. My roots are still coming in. We're gonna have to do another dye job before fucking whatever. Okay, let me just get my laptop. Okay, we are making a song today, guys. We're doing vocals for that song. Okay, I just so you know, but I have to. I gotta do some shit here first. I gotta smoke this fucking joint too. But I gotta marinate the fuck. Okay. Grizzly. No, pre-work. This is a work weekend, guys. Sorry if my shit's fucking... I broke my... I damaged my gimbal the other day when I dropped it. I can fix it, though. I just haven't fixed it. Just one of the things... So I might be getting a little bit of slant here, just saying. Sorry. No, pre-work. So I gotta... This is the plan for the weekend, okay? Finish the, like... non-vulgar Jordan Pops mayoral candidate. I don't even need to work out, bro. You see it? Like, I don't need it. Okay. So, I'll get that out of your way. There. Okay. You don't need to be looking into the light while you're watching MC Frosty. Okay. Don't look into the light. So we're gonna do like a vanilla-ish campaign song called "Cornwall, May I Be Your Mayor." Okay, it's gonna be called "Cornwall, May I Be Your Mayor." I don't know how I'm gonna sing it. Before that though, I have to reach out to this reporter. He's like I'm gonna reach out to this reporter. I got a tip. It's from a big outlet. He's from a big outlet, and he might be interested in what's going on here with me in the city, running for mayor, and everything attached to it. So I'm gonna contact him first. Then we're gonna fucking... I'm so unorganized. Ugh. Should clean off my screen here too. Touch screen. Okay. Then we're gonna... So I'm gonna send him an email. Then we're gonna go and when I killed you. That is actually pretty funny. Okay, that's a pretty funny one. It's completely slanderous, but I'll give Ronnie some points for that one. I did. I laughed. I laughed at the sheer ridiculousness of that accusation, but. It's kind of funny. He played in the role that I'm like clown-like, and yeah. Ronnie just really loved Georgie. Okay, he just always was trying to get Georgie out, steal the show. I think Ronnie loved Georgie a little too hard. Okay, but Sunshine, what up? So. I'm making pork soup because Nancy has a dentist appointment on Monday, so I think they're taking out some of her teeth. She's getting new teeth at some point, but I think they're taking some out, so she wants to eat soft food. So I'm gonna make her a big batch of fucking soup. Georgie was the real star. So we got a 1 grammer here. This is $6. Weird. This joint apparently has less THC than the last time. So this one's like 17.4%. The last one I got was 22% or something. Bastards. She's not getting the new teeth next week. She's just getting some of them pulled out. Okay. Google. Pork. How to marinate pork chops. Soy sauce? I know brown sugar. Worcester? Dijon mustard? No, I'm just... Lemon juice? Balsamic? I don't have any of this shit. Okay, this one. Olive oil, lemon juice, balsamic vinegar, soy sauce, brown sugar, Worcester sauce, minced garlic, and Italian seasoning. I have most of that. Okay, I need to get stoned here. Smoke like half this. So, okay, so like I was saying, we're going to send that email. We're going to send the email. And then we're going to do a little dive into the social media, the political social media sphere. I just want to get a feel for what's going on and see if I can see anything before I write this song and see if anything will register. And then, Pretty phased, what up? Poverty shred, it's a pre-roll. Like, technically everything you put in a joint is shred. Unless you fucking are smoking straight up and rolling straight up nugs in your fucking pre-rolls. I don't even think that's possible. $6 for a gram is like more expensive than the shred. So this is a hybrid. It's like grower's choice hybrid. They don't even say what kind of strain it is. Okay. So this marinade can be made up to 3 days before. I'm doing, how about 1 hour? I try to let my pork marinate for at least 6 to 8 hours. How about 1 hour? Fuck the sugar. Because what's going on here is I'm cooking the chops and then I'm cutting them up after. I'm shredding them. Okay? I'm shredding the chops after. Alexandra Mayers, what up? We're just getting started on the campaign. Honestly, Alexandra, I haven't seen the video yet, but I haven't really been creating my campaign. But I am going to watch it today on stream, and I'm likely going to start posting that around as you know, as having that you're covering the the Cornwall election on your. I think did you do it on Political News Time? I think you did. So we're going to check that out, and then I'm going to start posting it on my Facebook and so this weekend, this is the plan, guys. This is work weekend, okay? This is me actually working. I'm just getting stoned first because I'm self-employed. So, I gotta send an email to this reporter from a big outlet that I got a tip from somebody on who said they might be interested in what I'm doing here. Secondly, we're gonna deep dive the Dope Scope. We're going IP2 wiki info. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. But thank you for covering the situation. I just was in MC Frosty mode last week for the fucking show. I didn't even want to like really deal with any political shit last week when I had my concert, and now this week, I've been again just taking my sweet ass time. But I fucking got drunk on Wednesday night a little bit, and so yesterday I didn't do shit. But today, weekend, so send an email, deep dive social media so I can get a feel of what's going on. I'm gonna search my name and all that shit and see if anybody's talking about me. Probably not. There is. I have an interview. I did an interview on Wednesday with a local cable channel, and they are airing it. I just don't have that channel. I have satellite, but it's not cable, so I don't fucking get it. So I don't know. I asked people on my Facebook if they see it to fucking clip it and send it to me. So I'm just waiting on that. It's been running for 2 days now. So Beezy, what up? Ronnie. Don't say that shit, bro. You seen it, Grizzling? Sweet. So yeah, so like so I'm getting all my promotional materials ready this weekend. So I have the beat for the song, the campaign song. That's gonna be done today. Tomorrow, we're starting on the diss track on separate from the campaign. Separate from the campaign, we're doing a straight up MC Frosty diss track because it's my job. It's my shtick, whatever. On the Chief of Police, Shauna Spower. Okay, she used to be Deputy Chief Shauna Spower. Why ignore my tags? Now the Chief of Police, as Chief of Police, she isn't ignoring my tags. She's just violating my freedom of expression. Fine, we'll go that way. We're gonna make the dankest diss track I've done. I think it's got to be done in a certain way. I just got to say it's got to be done in a certain way. But that doesn't connect to the campaign. That's just MC Frosty. That's not political. It's personal. You know? One voter. Pull your money out of the banks. The Pope has dissolved the Knight of Malta and made a new constitution calling all bank money to be sent to the Pope ASAP. That was not directed at me, clearly. One voter that clearly was not directed at me. But for those who actually have money in their bank, you may want to look into that. I went to go start a campaign bank account today, and they said I have to have an appointment, so I got it on Monday. And I was goddamn hoping that they weren't going to ask me to make an initial deposit. I was like, fuck, $4? Take $4? I got to pay the fee? They better not charge me a fucking fee. I'm like literally forced by the government to start a bank account. They better not charge me a fucking monthly fee, bro. That's like a campaign expense right off the bat. His name from Gimbal needs to come on. Do a podcast soon. One cider all weekend. Nice. What bank? That's a little personal. You'd have to look back on my streams and see what bank I've walked into before. Or are you trying to look into policies if they have it? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna get the lowest bank account charge that they have. Either way, if they charge me for it, but I have to go and like show them that I'm a candidate. They probably have a policy where they don't charge it for that. It's probably like a free. Yeah, maybe you should interview me or something like that about it. Oh wait, no, yeah, we talked about that before. Never mind. We'll talk about it. Mayoral music. So also this week, what did that say? Did that say Team Spout? What did that say? 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 Team Spout That is what I want people to do, but on Facebook. You know what I mean? Once I start posting about this, that'll be hilarious. I want an anti-campaign against me. You know what I mean? I gave Cruel Device permission. If he wants to go out and fucking like anti-campaign IRL on the streets, like you know, like while still promoting me, like, you know, like being like, do you know that guy is a meth head or something like that? You know, I'm like, I thought that'd be hilarious. But anyway. Nato Malta. The queen died and now we live under a king. Yeah, we're still on the monarchy or whatever. The king Charles III. Yeah, it's the same difference though. It doesn't change anything here. We have the Governor General. We have the Governor General that reports to the that actually approves everything here. The non-elected Governor General who actually approves everything here, who reports to the fucking Commonwealth. And under the Governor General, we have the fucking Prime Minister, who nobody actually votes for, except for the party that he's in, the Liberal Party. They're the only ones who choose their leader. And then every Canadian just votes for their local representative of the party. It's not even a direct democracy. Like, it's fine. Anyway, that's out of my municipal league. Clumsy. Is that... What? Is that the real... Clumsy? Oh, yeah. I'm careful. I'm careful with everyone that I associate with. And I welcome everybody with open arms. That's how I'm careful. Ah, be my friend. Everyone, be my friend. Love each other. Internet bullshit ain't real, guys. Don't take it personally. You know what I mean? I love exploiting that. I love exploiting that. Like, imagine people actually getting butthurt by a diss track from MC Frosty. You know what I mean? Imagine like Pierre Voisine being like, oh, I hate that guy. Oh, he said I should be fired. He made a video with his fire crotch next to me. Oh, I hate that guy. Oh. Or me making fun of the fact that like people were all proud of fucking the first female of color to be mayor, okay? Whatever. The first, you know, like, oh, hey, Cornwall, I want to be your first mayor with blue. Since we had the first female of color to be mayor last time, I want to be the first male with blue hair color to be mayor. Vote me in, because those are my credentials. Like, let's do a the United States of Alexander Mayors. Whoa. Department of Ruining Lives. Can I be the president of... Or wait, what is it? The head. Yeah, I'll be the head of the life ruining department while you're the president. Okay, we're almost done half this grammar. I'm gonna put it out. We're all doomed. Okay, guys. All I'm gonna say, okay, is if I win this election, you should probably start believing in magic. That's all I gotta say. Bertram, what up? Department of Defense, that's right. Reactive trolling. Oh, fuck, guys. I'm not even joking, guys. Like, if I get elected, it's gonna fuck with this MC Frosty shtick a little bit. It's gonna be difficult to avoid this code of conduct unless I am able to amend it somehow and get the council on board to amend this the code of conduct. Because it's very I understand why they don't want you insulting other members of council in public, or insult, you're the mayor or you're a councilor, and you shouldn't be telling off citizens and shit like that, or you shouldn't be telling off, the fucking administration that's in there or whatever. There's a level of, but you should be able to voice your opposition to things online. And unfortunately, people are so sensitive that if you just voice simple opposition, I didn't agree with you, people get insulted from that. Oh, why did you agree with me? You know what I mean? And I'm just using the example of one of the other guys who's running for mayor, Justin Towndale. He got a code of conduct violation 2 years ago regarding Fire Chief Wazin, when Fire Chief Wazin resigned to take a job in his hometown, 3 months after my diss track, by the way. This counselor went on social media and was just voicing his opinion that council didn't hear about it before it was released on social media in Rockland, in the guy's hometown. So the administration kept it secret from council, which is weird. Council wasn't even involved in any of it. I guess it didn't need to be. But he was but he put the tone that he put it in. I understand why he got the code of conduct. It wasn't even mean though. It they should have a little bit thicker skin, but. The elites are all fighting for global ruler right now. Kentucky Fried Tofu. You have to be in English Parliament if you want to get snarky and insult your opposition. Later, Alexander. Have a great day. Enjoy your ciders. See, this code of conduct is kind of like an employment. It's kind of like an employment agreement. Okay? When I've worked at places, the last place I worked, they had a standard of how people should behave, and I think in our terms of employment or whatever we signed, you had to represent the company well in public. You weren't allowed to it didn't look good. You could get written up for that shit, Freedom Day for real. I'm gonna say, I think my life has been fairly free. I bet I've exercised my freedom almost my entire life. You give up freedoms when you give up freedoms technically when you engage on social media or you use people's services and things like that. They're cell phone services. There's always a terms of service where they're an agreement for using their service. You have to give up, or you're supposed to give up if they enforce it. Certain things they ultimately, what up, Tams World? They ultimately control what happens on their platforms. I know there's things that are in motion to change that and kind of start considering these fucking services like a utility. You know what I mean? But okay, one voter. See, so the elite Satanist. So I'm not necessarily a Satanist. In some ways I'm a Satanist. In some ways I'm a Christian. In some ways I'm Buddhist, I'm sure. In some ways I'm fucking whatever. But what I'm starting to believe, okay? This is what I'm starting to think. The elite magician. The elite magician. Maybe not Satanist. Because when you say Satanist, are you saying Orthodox Satanist? Are you saying Orthodox Satanist or Levian Satanist? I use social media as a business tool, dude. I'm also like able to observe reality and like kind of, I'm a little bit of an entrepreneur, like mildly, you know, like I'm trying to grow something and like it's a great tool. It's a great tool, okay, to advertise yourself. So it's a marketing tool to me, man. All of my personal posts relate to something that I know will promote me at some point. Yeah, Orthodox Satanism, as far as I know, that's what predates Anton LaVey's creation of the Church of Satan. That's like before, like Orthodox Satanists actually like believe in Satan or the devil. Where Levian Satanism, as far as I know, I've only really read 2 doctrines on it: the 11 Rules of this Earth, which has no mention of Satan, except for it's actually called the 11 Satanic Rules of this Earth or something like that. And the 9 Satanic Sins. But again, there's still no mention of Satan in any of that. There's a little bit of a mention of magic. I believe in magic. I'm not. I do things. I do things that don't have a physical representation until they succeed, which usually they do. Satan. Satan is a character. Is Satan not a character in like religious texts? Are you talking about evil? Do you mean evil? I don't understand. The Jackson, Mississippi event was a test by Satan. I don't know. If you believe in Satan, you must believe in God. I believe in the universe. I believe there is a higher power. I don't like subscribe to like, yeah, I don't, maybe it is monotheism. It's not, it's everything. We're part of it. We're part of it. Maybe we are it. I don't know. I believe in a higher power. I think I have a lot of beliefs. Oh, I didn't even marinate this shit. We're not even on a rush today, guys. Don't even worry about it. But let's get these pork chops going. I feel like when I do psychedelics, I feel a real connection to like Indian, like Vishnu and like stuff like that, like Shiva big time, Kali, Mahakali. I don't know why, but those are, I don't know. And like when I'm really fucked up, like really high in psychedelics, and I am like in the music, like it's great. Firmament blows. Anyway, I do meditation. I do meditations in which I ask for not ask for things. I tell the universe what I want, and I don't expect it tomorrow. It's not like something that I'm like, oh, it's something like I'm thinking ahead. So I tell them what I want, tell it what I want, but I have to be in the right state of mind where I connect, and I definitely say a mantra, and I put like transcendental music on to like, and usually I feel like some kind of like vibrations on my arms. That's usually a good sign. I don't know, like it, but it almost happens every time. Hindu, yeah, Hindu gods. Flat Ronnie, my financial goals. Originally I have done that, but my financial goals, it was like a 10-year goal. I set it for 10 years when I made that demand to the universe. When I told the universe that's what I want. So that's my daughter turns 18. So that was like 4 years ago. 4 years ago I did that. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Since I've done that, okay, I had my highest paying job ever, okay, which was my last job, which was about 40 grand a year, okay. I got wrongfully terminated from that, okay. I got about 25 grand in unemployment because I was at the almost the max for 10 months because I got wrongfully terminated. So it was like 25 grand, 23 grand or something like that. Okay. Then the next year was like broke as fuck. Okay. I wasn't on welfare or anything, but I was hustling weed. And then the fucking pandemic came. And then, whoa, so wait. But let's back up a bit. Then, random people from the internet started sending me money just for me being MC Frosty. Thank you guys, by the way. I don't know if that's magic, but that was fucking weird. That was something that never happened before. Okay? The very first night at Landon's, $100 to cut my hair. I was like, whoa. Ooh. And I was just on welfare. That was my first month ever being on welfare. And then like in the self-employment thing. And then my first time going live on YouTube, okay, which was at Landon's. I made $100. A little bit more than that, actually. Oh shit, I gotta save this fucking joint. Oh, I fucking smoked it. Oh shit. That was... Crypto is gone. Yeah, and like I have an asset, a crypto asset, okay, which, was it last year? Yeah. Was it last year or, no, yeah, it was last year. It hit a value of fucking 30,000 US, okay? Now it tanked since then, okay, but I have no doubt it's going to rise back up at some point in the next fucking 6 years when my 10-year goal. I have another asset, which is it's a synthetic miner, okay, on Ethereum blockchain. It's been going. I just let it. I'm getting like 4 of those every single fucking day. I already made my money back off of it, off of the investment. And if that coin goes to $1, then just that asset right there is $32,000, and it's just paying me money every day. They predict it to go to $10 at some time. If that happens, that's $320,000. Then we have also the other situation, which hasn't materialized yet, but it's my buddy who's like 7 digits, you know what I mean, or 8 digits or whatever. And we made a deal a while ago where if one of us made it in crypto and the other one didn't, the actual terms was one of us gets Lambo money and the other one doesn't, then we buy the other one a Lambo. He's got Lambo money. And he's confirmed he's going to come through on that at some point. Instead of buying me the Lambo, he said he's going to give me the cash for it, for like the cash equivalent. So I ain't pushing that. And if it doesn't look like any of this is going to fucking materialize in year 8 of this plan, then I'm going to do what I have to do. That's all I'm going to say. That's right. All of the one voter, the crypto stuff that I have, these are hodls. This is something. Now, okay, so back in 2018, most people know this story, have been watching it, but back in 2018, okay, instead of like really focusing on putting my music on fucking like Spotify and YouTube and promoting and all that shit, I would release it on this cryptocurrency platform, which paid your royalties daily. in crypto, which allowed you to upload the song that same day, you know what I mean, and be getting paid for it the next day. Okay, so I was like, holy fuck, this is sweet. If this shit fucking takes off, and I was already well into crypto, I knew what the fuck was going on. So I managed to get the #1 song on that fucking platform. Okay, because what people were doing is they were running Facebook ads. Okay, and whatever, because you got paid as well for every second that someone listened to you. Anyway, point is, I slayed that fucking platform. And there was like 10,000 artists, 12,000 artists at one point. Can I take money out of crypto right now? I don't have many assets. I mean, I like expendable money right now out of my crypto holdings. Like, can I take money out if I had it? Yeah. Like, I have it all set up to my bank account and fucking whatever. I'm with a few brokers, I guess you could say. I just don't have any, like, I have like a little bit of Minerium, and I have like 1,500 Rocky Rocks that I could take out right now, and I could trade it and sell it, but I don't have much in there. All credit cards are shutting off too. Come on now. Come on now. A van build. I have a bank account. I have to get another bank account today specifically for the campaign. For auditing purposes, you have to, for like contributions, all have to be, like if they're by check, they have to go into that account. Try taking it. I was just at the bank today. Like I didn't have a bank card for a while. I knew the information on it, so I had it memorized, so I was able to use it, but I hadn't had a physical bank card in a while. So the only thing I couldn't do was like take cash out at a machine. So that's why I never went anywhere that only accepted cash. Yeah, I have my own, exactly, pretty face. I have my own cryptocurrency. It's and I just cashed some out last week. I was like, fuck. So I cashed out. I had a little bit of a liquidity pool on the Uniswap exchange. By the way, it's RLC Points Token is what it's called. Ruin Life Crew Points Token. It was an idea that I had back in like 2018 to make my own coin. Eventually I made it, and I ran it on the test net to make sure I could do it. And then eventually I got it when it was really cheap to make one through this free fucking script thing or whatever. ERC20 coin on the Ethereum blockchain, and I made like $1 billion or 2 billion of them. And then I was just fucking with the price. I was fucking with the price of it because you set the initial price for it when you release it when you create a liquidity pool and you back it up with Ether or USDT or whatever other crypto Ethereum coin you want. You can back it up with that. Anyway, I used it for a few things. The original idea was to like reward people who donated to me with real money. It would be like air miles type deal. So you would get them back, and I controlled the liquidity pool, okay? So I would give you like, say, 20% back immediately in my cryptocurrency. So you'd have to have MetaMask, the plugin on your browser, so or whatever wallet you use. So I would just send it to you after you donate, or you do any business, if you buy merch or whatever, I would give you 20% of whatever I'm making, 20% back to you in this cryptocurrency. And then through Uniswap, you'd be able to trade it into whatever actual cryptocurrency, like whatever the good cryptocurrency you want to use. Like, you know, if you want to put it to Ether, or you could want to put it to fucking wrapped Bitcoin, or you want to put it to fucking any of those thousands of Ethereum coins out there. It's all through Uniswap. But then what happened is the fucking market, and like it was 2020 when I fucking did this shit. So like it was cheap. The gas fees were cheap. So whenever fucking I rubbed my own coin, well, yeah, there wasn't much in there. I never had much in there, and not many people own it. But it's not done. It's not completely done. I haven't even I've only been testing with it. I haven't even officially released it, but I put it out there in case people wanted to buy some. But anyway, now would be a good time for me to start putting more in. But the money converters are shutting down. Well, they haven't yet. They didn't as of like 2 weeks ago. That's the last time I pulled a little bit out. Okay, marinade. These are frozen, and I just thawed them in the sink today. Okay, so what do I gotta do now? Balsamic vinegar? Fuck it. Okay, olive oil. Olive oil. Whoa. Apple cider vinegar. Balsamic vinegar? I don't think I got that. Balsamic vinegar, eh? Does this shit fucking expire? Oh, this is like best before 2019. What the fuck? Since 19. So he's saving that for gross. Was he living? Yeah, it was. Maybe I bought that for my fucking kidney stone. Weird. Fuck it. No balsamic. Alright. I don't know. Let's just fucking go. Let's okay, wait, I gotta mince some fucking garlic. Whoa. This isn't mincing it. Should have fuck. I got. Fuck it. Fuck it. Pro chef. So much fucking. Okay. Olive oil. Extra virgin? Sure. Lemon juice. Hey-oh. Oh, yeah, garlic lemon juice. Garlic lemon juice, bro. Use that before. Oh, wait, there's an actual lemon juice thing here. Maybe I should just use that. Oh, this shit's fucking... Yeah, there we go. Whoa. This is Best Buy 21. I ain't using that. That. Yeah. I soy sauce. Still good. Couple squirts. Worcester. I'm just marinating this to make it a little bit softer and more tender. I'm making a soup after, but I figured I'd fucking just make all the pork nice and tasty first, you know? So we'll let that marinate for a couple of hours. What time is it? 4:20? Cool. Italian herbs. Italian herbs, eh? I don't know. Let's go with some classics. Basil. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hope you like basil. Sage. Sage. Seems like, there we go. Get it all in there. Thyme. About time. Sure. Delicious. Fucking, what's thyme without rosemary, bro? Alright, let's mix that about. Oh, it smells good though. It smells nice and fucking yummy. Definitely a little basil heavy. Definitely. If I had to say so myself. But remember, guys, this is going in soup afterwards, okay? It's just gonna make the soup like these fucking spices. I just won't add as much into the soup after, okay? Just remember that. Making a big pot of soup later, okay? It's just pre-spicing it. Pre-spicing the soup right now. Don't even worry about it, guys. Frosty knows how to cook. You guys seen me cook before. I make that that fucking cream cheese chicken we made last time. It was delicious. Stuffed it right up its asshole. Oh, there we go, guys. How's that for a fucking marinade? No, it's for Nancy. She's having like dental work done next week or something, so she wants like something soft to eat. So we're making this nice and tender. Okay. Should I put in the fridge for a couple hours? Yeah, we'll put in the fridge for a couple hours. It doesn't smell that bad. Actually, it doesn't smell like too strong or anything. And we'll come back and we'll fry it up while I'm making the soup. Like I'll cut up some carrots and onions and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nancy wants potatoes in the soup as well. So we'll chop up some potatoes after. Maybe I should be soaking them. I don't know. Okay. No, that was pork chops. Oh my fucking alarm. I don't know why I have an alarm for 4:30 in the afternoon. I wonder if I should water those plants today. I fertilized yesterday. Good. Right. Nancy's back rub. Okay, so okay, let's finish the rest of this fucking. I got a couple hoots out this fucking joint. Over there. See, I've tried to see if, because like there's something fucked with my gimbal a little bit, slightly. This side, one of the springs on the mount part of it broke, and so like now when I pull it down, like just the edge of it, so I think I should be able to get it back in there and like just fix it with something. But I actually have a very minimalistic wardrobe, expected as. Thank you for noticing. Okay, when I moved into this place, I came in with 1 week's of clothes. 1 week's worth of clothes. That's it. That's all I wanted. Wear it every week. Wash it every week. It's grown though, because I've gotten hand-me-downs since. Every once in a while, every blue moon, someone gives me hand-me-downs. Would you like to see my latest hand-me-downs? And these are recent. Yeah, you guys already know this. You guys already know this bastard, this styling motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's a little short though. That's the problem, you know? It's a little. Yo. Vote for Jordan Pops, bro. And you know what? It actually goes well with my jorts. It fucking goes well with my jorts, bro. Works class. It's my look, baby. Yo. Vote. Just vote. Okay, anyway, that's my latest hand-me-down. But I got more. Don't you? Oh, there's one of my Speedos. We'll add this to the hoodie collection. This one's actually alright. I don't know whose this was. Like this hand-me-down's alright. I think it was just in the closet. What? Oh, it feels nice. Feels nice. Yeah, it's a good hoodie. Also goes well with the jorts. My denim capris. Technically high waters. So yeah, I'm happy with this year's contribution to the wardrobe from you know, I mean, the universe provides, guys. The universe provides. Okay, what else? Let me just look at this recipe. Let me just look at this recipe for the soup, because maybe I could be doing something right now. And then I don't have to go all the way upstairs. And then I don't have to come all the way back down. Because I'd like to get to work tonight. I'd like to. That's like, we're gonna get to work tonight on this fucking song. We gotta finish it, okay? But at full belly with some, or at least getting the soup on. Okay, wait, what time did I put that in? 4:20. I put it in 4:20. The fucking shit. So 6:20, at least 2 hours. It should marinate for at least 2 hours. Summer fashionista. Show build on. Okay, let me just take a maybe I can add the pork. Maybe I can add the pork while the fucking soup is going with the vegetables. Oh, here, I'll bring you guys over here. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'll sit here. Well, I'm running for mayor, Jed. Okay. It's all business with MC Frosty now. Well, it's not even business. It's business mode. MC Frosty is just documenting the mayoral candidacy. Just documenting. Like documenting the production of the content that's about to come this weekend. So it's a work weekend. Kind small. If I wasn't running for mayor right now, okay, and I had as much work to do as I plan to do this weekend, okay, I would surely be getting fucking lit. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I would be getting stimulated. Dude, I'm just looking up the fucking pork soup recipe, man. I'm gonna cook. I know you love my fucking cooking streams. I'm gonna get back to cooking. Hold your horses. Grab a beer. Okay. Pork soup recipe. Wait, pork chop soup. Pork chop soup recipe. Mushroom soup. Homemade. Yeah, I want like a homemade pork soup recipe. Like, who made it? It's all for me. Pork chop soup. Hey. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Prep 30 minutes. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good. Ooh, yeah, let's make that. Ooh, delicious. Pork chop soup. All right, what do we need? 2 bone-in pork chops. How about 8? How about 8 boneless pork chops? No, there were 7. Okay, we got 7. We got 7 boneless pork chops. 1 teaspoon of paprika. 1 teaspoon dried oregano. Okay, we're actually good on all those spices. Okay, all these spices, they're accounted for. Maybe not the chili pepper. We'll throw in some chili pepper and some salt and pepper. Okay, I didn't put that in. But all that bay leaf shit. Okay, 3 cups of chicken broth. I think we can do 9 cups. How much did I got? I got 180. I can do like 8 cups. Okay, we'll do 8 cups of chicken broth, which means we'll have to multiply that by fucking 2.33. Or wait, no, 2.66. So 5, a little over 5 cups of water. Okay, I got soy sauce. We're good, probably good on the soy sauce too. Flour. Ooh. 3 potatoes. Oh, I don't have broccoli. And I don't think I have celery. That's okay. We'll just add more carrots and onions. So we'll put two onions. Oh, no, put 4 onions, 4 carrots, 8 potatoes. Ooh, I don't have that much. Okay, what do I gotta do? Place the pork chops, paprika, oregano, blah, 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 in a large stock pot. Bring to a boil, uncovered. Remove the pork chops and set aside to cool after boiling them. I wasn't going to do that. Whisk 3/4 cup of cooking liquid with flour, set aside. What? Whisk 3/4 of a cup of the cooking liquid. So you gotta just take that out and then mix that with the flour. When the pork chops are cool, remove and discard any bones or fat. Chop or shred. We're doing shred, bro. Doing shred. Knew it. Into bite-sized pieces. We're probably gonna put that in the blender, bro. So they want me to boil it? I wanted to get a nice little fucking no. We're gonna cook it. We're gonna fry these fucking pork chops after they're done fucking marinating, bud. And then we're gonna shred it. And then we're gonna put it in you. And we're gonna let this bastard fucking simmer for a while. We're not boiling those fucking marinated beauties. This doesn't even say anything about marinating them. Old school Dave, I marinating right now. You think I should just boil it to cook them with the marinade on and everything? Do like it says? Or do you think I should fry them first, then chop them up? Because the whole point of making the soup is because Nancy's having some fucking... we can like slow cook this shit too. I could get the slow cooker out. I'll simmer it for hours. Boil. What the fuck? Follow the recipe, but I've already deviated by seasoning and marinating these. It just doesn't say anything about that. Here's what I think is going to happen. If I do it my way, it's going to taste better. Voodoo Ninja, what up? Bone 69, ayo. We do things in the Frosty kitchen. We do things the Frosty way. What up, John St. Pierre? We do things the Frosty way. Okay. If you didn't notice, when I was preparing the meat, I did a special trick there with the basil, fresh basil. I don't think it was fresh, but with the basil, that needs to be fried for that to get that basil-y flavor just seared into the fucking juices. The soup needs the flavor. Well, one thing I plan to do here, from the uncooked chops, you're saying? Really? It's gonna absorb the fucking Shanksky Rebel. Okay, fine. 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 You present a valid argument, which I concur with upon review. You do need all that shit that comes out of the fucking meat that gets on the fucking pan, like all that juices and shit like that when it cooks. You need that to stay in the soup. I agree. I could pour all that stuff in the fucking soup, but it probably won't absorb as well through like osmosis or whatever is going on in there. Fine. We want the flavors, and we want the flavors in the soup to gel, to meld together, to build together. But I'm making a lot more than what they say here because I got a lot more stuff. We're getting the big pot out. Okay. Oh shit, I can fucking adjust the servings here. It tells me exactly. Oh, nice. Why is my touchscreen not working? Fuck you. What? Adjust. What the? Okay, let's say 24 servings. What? Ugh. Why? Fuck. You can't change it. The fucking app isn't working. Ah. Oh, what was this? Notifications? No. Ali Bree, what up? Yeah, I'm just I gotta put some solid work into this campaign. Okay? I've been kind of neglecting it. Like the campaign, you know, how Jordan Pops is running for mayor. Cornwall, Ontario. I'm using MC Frosty to document, but I haven't really done much. But I need to get going here. So after supper, first step, send an email to a reporter, explain the situation. Secondly, do a little dive on the local social medias and just see what the political vibe is of the on the social medias. Maybe we can extract some information that might be useful in the lyrical creation and recording of the vocals, which will be done tonight for my first campaign song, which is going to be called Cornwall May I Be Your Mayor. It's going to be fairly nice. It's not MC Frosty. I might release it as Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate, like Jordan MC. Jordan MC. That's what it is. But I was going to do MC Frosty featuring Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate. Devil's advocate. Okay, whoa. You're already taking this too seriously. I don't think I have a chance in hell of winning, okay? My image that I've been putting out in the city, not the most mayoral, let's just say, okay? I am going to try and win, though. I'm open to talks about strategy, but I gotta have a strategy in mind. And the thing is, there's also going to be a concurrent public accountability campaign against the fucking Cornwall police. I'm just bringing it back up because I got new shit. I got a letter from the police chief like 2 weeks ago, so now I can do a song for her. And that's not going to be really political. That's not going to have anything to do with the campaign. I'm not going to mention anything about the mayor shit. It's just going to be boom. And I got to make it I got to improve over my previous. So there's going to be like a mayoral campaign, a proper mayoral campaign, even though I've already brought up this police stuff. Anyway, we'll see what's up. Well, Ali. This is why. I probably don't have a chance. Maybe. Here's the thing. I've been outspoken. About numerous public issues over the past 4 years. This is true. And I've marketed every single one locally. And if I had to guess, 1 in every 3 voters, 3 to 4 voters knows who I am, knows who MC Frosty is. MC Frosty, I'm not running under the MC Frosty name though, I can't do that, but so there's the 32,000 people on the voters list. So that makes between 6,000 and 8,000 people maybe know who I am. Doesn't mean they like me. Doesn't mean they fucking whatever. But maybe know who I am. But this is part of it is like it's just like publicity. Like I have a vehicle or a platform to get extra publicity for myself because I have fucking MC Frosty as well, and which happens to be like my self-employment. It's my livelihood, which makes it even that more interesting. And there's like a little subplot going on where the Cornwall police are actually violating my freedom of expression by having me blocked to comment or react on their fucking Facebook page. Now, even in the slightest, I don't care how petty anyone thinks of it, a government agency cannot fucking impede your ability to express yourself lawfully in any fucking way. What a pistol out. That's just how it goes. So I have a little fucking, you know what I mean? I can prove that the Cornwall Police Service are actively violating somebody's freedom of expression. Mine. I assume they got other people on that blocked list as well. Can't do that. They can't. Sunburn. They know who you are and think you have mental issues. I believe they do, but I don't know why they would. I mean, MC Frosty, maybe, MC Frosty's crazy as fuck. Why wouldn't you? I have a song called Frosty is Nuts. I fucking lay it all out for you. But that's often what, trying to discredit somebody is like the first attack mode. You know what I mean? They have me on a list, dude. They have me on a list. I know they do. That's fine. What have I done? Written diss tracks and complained to them? That's what I've done. It's just because what I'm saying is so on point. You guys got a little taste of it with the fucking interactions with the municipal clerk. I'm intense, dude, when it comes to fucking writing and fucking diss tracks and marketing. But I don't lie. That's the thing. Like, I got nothing to say. I can say as much, like, as long as I'm putting it out in a truthful manner, or based on the truth, in a truthful manner. What up, Nancy?
Hey.
Just starting to make some soup. No, I know for a fact.
Hey, when I don't have that heat and shit.
It's not like a suspicion. I can't really go into details, but I'm definitely on a list. With my picture.
Get everything, Jordan?
Yeah. Put your card and the receipt there. So I'm marinating some pork chops right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a big fucking thing of soup so you'll have it for, like, you know what I mean, next week and shit. And it's gonna be fucking delicious.
Good.
It's gonna be fucking delicious.
Good.
Ask Nancy about Wendell. Have Nancy talk about what happened.
Go on and discuss it.
She doesn't want to discuss it. Have I ever been diagnosed with a mental illness? I've had two incidents of, like, mental health, I guess you could say. I was, like, suicidal when I was, like, in my teens, and I went to the doctor for that, and they gave me, like, an antidepressant, but it conflicted with my weed smoking, so I stopped taking it and whatever. Then I had, like, I would say a mind altering or life altering, like, or perception altering, like worldview altering experience on mushrooms when I was like 18, 19. And that really, because I thought I died in it. And I was like, so that changed my outlook for a while. And then, like, after I broke up with my baby mama, I had a little bit of a mental breakdown there. Right after we broke up, I did like 30 days straight. I got 100 pills of speed, and I didn't make it 30 days, but, like, we'll say over 3 weeks, between 3 and 4 weeks of speed. And by the end of it, I was taking like 8 pills a day. And then I was like, I had some left. And I was like, but the come down was like fucking horrible. And I was really depressed from that. That really affected me. And I was definitely thinking suicidal thoughts at the time. And so what happened was I was still living with the baby mama after we broke up for a while, and our daughter. But anyway, one night I decided to let her know that I intended to let the baby mama know that, like, I kept this depressive side of me secret. Like, I was high all the time. I was high. So like mental issues. You could definitely say, like, my drug usage was probably a form of self-medication due to, like, a depression. I don't know. I didn't give a fuck in my 20s, man. I didn't give a fuck in my 20s. But have I been diagnosed? Anyway, so that night, I told her about this, like, this side of me that she didn't really know, which was like, this is what I was kind of like, this is kind of why I did coke like all day, you know what I mean? And then I let her know that I'm like, at some point I'm probably just gonna end it, you know what I mean? And anyway, what was happening was she was like texting with her mom at the same time. And like, I think like just relaying what I was saying, probably not accurately or whatever, but anyways, so the cops showed up, and yeah, they put me in our mental ward, I guess you could say, at our hospital.
Yeah,
Third South, for one night, and then I had outpatient weekly psychiatrist appointments, but they let me out the next day. And I went back home, and I only stayed there for like another month. I was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. But was I actually diagnosed with anything? Not to my knowledge. They gave me like an Ativan that night to sleep or something. But I will self admit to like depression, and like that being that not giving a fuck. Growing up, they instilled in here that those drugs would kill me eventually. I'm just saying. That's what was 5150. Yeah, kinda. But like that, like four fucking cruisers showed up, and I was like, did I do something illegal? Like, what are you doing? Like, no, I just want to take you to the hospital. I'm like, okay. So I went to the one hospital, and I told the nurse what went down. The cop tried to listen too. I'm like, get out of here. And they fucking, I'm like, this is privilege, right? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So. But since then, I had what I would call my awakening, which is after I moved out, the depression got worse. Depression got worse after I moved out, and I actually was going to end it. Okay, I bought a rope. I've told this story many times, but I bought a rope. This is when I was like fucking like 33 or 34. It was like 2 years after I moved out. I was like, fuck this. So yeah, we stayed together till my daughter was like a year and a half, and then yeah, it was around when my daughter was 4. So like 3 years later, I was like, this sucks. So I went and bought a rope. Done different. Well, okay. No. First off, nobody asked you stunt brain. You're like just picking at me, but like, no. Now I'm way better. So instead of, I fucking decided to try to make life how I wanted to. How I wanted, what would make me happy, what would make me enjoy it. That's when it started. Instead of, I fucking made a conscious decision. So that involved, so I'm like, well, what will keep me going? So I set a long-term goal. So I was like 33, 34, 33, 34, I don't know. So I set a long-term goal. And, well, wait, Tupac. No, I got shit to do, man. Discount donut. Oh, thank you, discount donut. So it started with that. And I did like a very honest self-analysis of where I was and what I would need to do to get to my goals. And I set like a lot of fucking standards. I was like, because I analyzed what made me want to do that. And so I was like, I have to keep those things away from me at all costs. So I call them like negative energies. I call them negative energies. And like, but doing coke all the time and shit like that, that was not good. Daily habits, like, so I had to quit. I had to like quit a few ways of my life. I started standing up for myself in my jobs and shit like that. Like in my bands and like with the baby mama and like all these fucking things that were fucking like, I got rid of them all. Stopped smoking weed for a while because it was like keeping me down. I got off social media for like fucking 6 months. And at first, for the financial aspect of it, I decided to go with the way the system had been telling me, because I've been hustling, and like I stopped hustling, like whatever, and for a while. I stopped hustling the fucking drugs that like yayo and shit like that. Like I stopped that time. That was just one of the things I was like, because that's why I was hustling, was to support my habit, and so I stopped. And once I didn't have it around me, then I wasn't doing it. So that was pretty easy actually. But I obviously still dabbled occasionally. One other thing I said at that time was moderation. Moderation is key in those types of things, because personally I enjoyed getting high. Like I enjoyed fucking, it's something that became a part of me. It's something that I liked, but I realized that it wasn't really problematic until it like was being abused. So I made conscious efforts to recognize the red flags of like that have set me like back in terms of usage, and like really have tried to avoid those types of things. Feelings of persecution. It's not a feeling of persecution, dude. It's not a feeling of persecution. Grandiosity? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you have like a little drink. Well, it turns like really
Grandiosity? Delusions of grandeur? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I wouldn't be running for mayor if I didn't have the McFrosty show. Right? But whatever, you can form whatever opinion you want from McFrosty. That's what I'm saying. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so like just getting the negative energies out. And I felt just taking better control over like my immediate environment, and like another thing was like give people a chance. Always give people a chance if they're bringing a negative energy into your life. Like communicate it with them first before, or don't, like if it's insignificant, if the person is like whatever, then just cut it off. But this mess. No, but what I'm saying is that McFrosty is McFrosty. So for you to form opinions of McFrosty, yeah, I act fucking crazy. I fucking admitted it. So if you think that's an accurate reflection of me as a human being, I guess that's how you take this. Soup. It's almost been in there. The marinade's almost been in there for an hour. Okay, so I gotta. Well, yeah, like everything I do comes from like a love of myself and a love of the universe and gratitude. Everything. And in the aim of like progressing in the direction that will achieve my goals. I'm not like in a rush. I'm not in a rush. You know what I mean? But the last few years have been significant, you know? Thank you guys. It kind of, like, it's not your fault, Spectre Des, but like, you guys watch me and like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do things that are entertaining, you know what I mean? So I gotta, like, you guys obviously, like, I haven't, like, I've done some crazy shit, but not that often though. So this, you know, anyway, we're putting the work in this week to get this fucking mayoral campaign on the go. I should read The Artist's Way. I don't read too many books anymore. I read a few that have impacted me, but see, I have specific reasons why I create music. One of them is to get good enough to start producing someone with some actual talent someday, like vocal talent. You know what I mean? It's like that's kind of like the path of Ruin Life Crew, the label, as an entertainment label, is like at some point I will focus my production skills on some other artist and have like marketing, like all the marketing stuff I've been doing, and like apply it to someone who could actually like be good, you know? We're not there yet though. We'll see. We'll see. But expansion, like this Mayoral shit, we got 6 weeks left on it, guys. Like that's a lot of fucking time, I'm just saying. But this weekend, hopefully 2 songs and like 3 or 4 30-second fucking monologue fucking videos that I can just like start putting out. And I got my bank meeting for the specific campaign funding account, because I have to, everything I do, so if I start running ads, I have to like bill it through a specific account. Like everything I do related to that. What up, Hidden Greens? Okay, so let me fucking...
Yeah, cold water, the juice in it.
What?
Cold water, Jordan, the juice in it. I don't wanna go online.
Oh. Oh, you asking me for some? Oh, yeah, I thought you were just saying it. Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying. I didn't realize you were asking me a question because you didn't ask me a question. Alrighty, so I got a fucking 6 cups of water. Okay. How much broth? So 9 cups. Wait. I don't know if I got enough of that. Was that 6? Yeah, that was 6. Eight, almost 9. Almost 9. Eight and a half. Okay. Gently. Get the be a conservative. Okay, so what else? 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. You know, there's probably enough on those chickens already. I mean, on those pork chops already. We'll just put the marinade in. 1 carrot, so 3 carrots. Three onions. these seafood as well. Welcome.
this.
Turn it. Yeah, just making some soup. I'm gonna
Soup? What's that?
I smoke a lot in the house.
Got rid of window.
Oh yeah, no, they know.
Oh, they know?
What up, chat?
Wait, you want to talk chat? Or
Hmm?
want to talk chat?
I was just saying hi.
Maybe they want to ask you how your fucking day was.
My day? It's been, I don't know, kind of long. Bullshitting with the
Let's see,
fucking
bud.
stupid bank.
You want? Oh, I went to the bank too.
Yeah. Bro, they're so dumb, man. They told me to go there because I had to try to reset my password. They couldn't send me a code, and every time they were like calling, it was just hanging up. And so I fucking was trying to do it, and all of a sudden it's like, contact us. So I contact them, I wait on hold, and then they're like, we can't even access your account, you have to go to the bank. So I go all the way to the bank for them to unlock my account and give me new passwords, and then I'm walking in Walmart, and I'm going to fucking try to make my new password and shit, and I can't even log in. The temporary passwords they gave me weren't even good, or they didn't activate it. So I had to call back in while I'm walking around in Walmart shopping, trying to get a hold of BMO. I fucking hate BMO, man.
Oh, dude, I was in there too, and I'm like, yo, can I open up a checking account? I'm running for office, I need to start a new account. Like, oh, we gotta give you an appointment. I'm like, okay, well, so Monday I gotta go back in.
They have a new savings account thing or whatever where you're getting like 2% up until like...
No, I need a checking.
You should be able to just add an account from the app.
I know, but I didn't even try that. But it probably will say, oh, you need to come in for an appointment.
No, because actually this BMO account that I have right now, it was deactivated. And I went in and did that. I created a new bank account.
Online?
Yeah. What's up, Peppa? But you probably would want to go on like the website and not the app.
Anyway, whatever.
We curse.
Well, they might
Yeah, I do. Like every third word is.
They might give it to me for free though. That's the thing, you know.
Couldn't remember my password. No. Oh yeah, it's called Google fucking shit. It wasn't even working. They blocked my account for some stupid reason. And then when I went in and they reactivated it, they still didn't reactivate it fully because they're stupid. My passwords are all the same. They don't vary besides for like one character each time.
Hackers. Just heard it.
Well, I am rocking a Huawei. So, they could be spying on me. Papa. Shut up, Ronnie. I don't even pay attention to you, bro. I don't feed into Ronnie.
You just did.
And like the stupid reason they couldn't text me the password is because of my phone number, because I changed it to my new number. I was like, well, yeah, that's my new number. Like, that's where I want my messages. They're like, yeah, well, we can't send it.
Aren't you glad though that they're so fucking security oriented?
No. Bro, so in the last 4 days, I've changed my password 3 times. Because it keeps on just not allowing me in.
Weird.
And like, before when I called in, it wouldn't even bring me to the options where I could like, you know, where it's like press 1 to hear your balance, press 2 to do. It would literally put me in the queue right away every time I called. So I could never check my balance like that.
Okay, wait, step 1.
Instead of assay buns.
Oh shit, I was supposed to add the potatoes in later. Shit!
Take them out. Bro, they're potatoes, they take a while to boil.
I was supposed yeah, that's what I figured. Oh shit. Fuck it.
What's up, Papa? Say hi to everybody. Ciao. Dumb number. It's fucking Ronnie. Shouldn't talk about your parents like that, bro. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Go. Here, go down. Alright, there you go. Shout out Steam Whistle. Like a madman going insane. You know what's funny, Ronnie? You have nothing better to do with yourself all the time but to sit here and like try to make fun of people that you sit here and watch for hours. So what does that say about you?
I'm sure he's well prepared for this argument. Probably the first time.
Well, man, that's like sitting there insulting like South Park, bro. Being like, oh, it's the dumbest show in the world. These characters are so stupid, but sitting there binging it for 9 hours.
Now he's going to implement his script to that response that he has well practiced over the.
Probably because he's on meth.
Well, that is my viewer demographic.
Probably got him from fans of Breaking Bad. One of those fucking ads.
Ain't crying yet from these onions, bro.
You must be used to crying. Primary check. Yeah, see, bro, you can literally just do it right from here. Bam, bam. I can get a US account. Premium plan $30.
Or they'll be like, you gotta come into a fucking. Right. Anyway, whatever. I went in, and here's the thing. I think they're gonna be able to give it to me for free. That's probably why. Or maybe maybe it's like a special kind of account they have, or like I don't know. Because like the clerk told me I gotta bring this paper in when I open the account, so that must be for some reason. Maybe it has to be a business account or something. Maybe it's like just under a certain fucking code in the system or something.
I'm not a plug. I did plug your mom's ass last night. That's on bad.
I'm starting to cry. I started to cry a little bit, guys. Onions. Okay, we're putting noodles in this. Put noodles. Here's what we got rocking right now. Actually, I can probably throw the noodles in the last hour. Yeah. I gotta throw the meat in here. Oh yeah. Okay, what else does it throw in there? Salt, pepper, chili powder. Salt. Paprika in there, dated there. Oh, good. Bring to a boil. Got some work to do though, you know? RCO, what up? The name of my campaign manager? I don't have one. I'm writing it myself, dude. Edgar Camacho. Okay, so bring to boil, uncovered, then reduce to medium-low and let simmer for 1 hour. Remove the pork chops and set aside to cool. Whisk 3/4 of a cup, so I'll have to multiply that by 3, so that's like a little bit over 2, so we'll say 2 cups of water with flour. Make a roux. And then we'll just add the remove the bay leaf and gently mash the potatoes before serving. We gotta shred the meat. That's okay, Flat Ronnie. That's actually perfect. The reason we're making this soup is because Nancy needs some easily chewable food next week. Splendid. I froze IP? What? Froze up? What are you talking about? Onions, the saddest part of cooking. Yes, I smoke a lot.
What up?
Let's go into it. Okay, so let this boil. I'll cover it. Do I cover it? Okay, bring to a boil, uncovered. Then reduce heat to medium-low and let simmer for 1 hour. It doesn't say to cover it.
Well, it tells you to cook for an hour uncovered,
Yeah.
well then that means after the hour you cover.
No, that's what it says. It says bring to a boil, uncovered. Then
Okay.
then reduce heat to medium-low and let simmer for 1 hour. Do you simmer covered?
I would.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to lose the liquid. Maybe we do. Maybe it doesn't say to cover it. I think cover it once it's done. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Nancy?
Yep.
Because like if you cover it, then all the liquid stays in, and it never really
Backwards.
thickens up.
Yeah, you're right. I never heard of putting that flour water in soup before.
It's a roux.
Yeah, never heard that.
You'll rue the day. Oh.
Keep it covered. Half on, half off. You'd leave it on, heartbeats. You're saying more like a stew. One comment, I slow roasted the pork in the oven before adding them to the soup to develop the flavor. That's what I thought. If we cook it first. I omitted the flour and used green beans instead of broccoli, blah, blah, blah. I used a whole bunch of different stuff. I made like a triple batch. Oh, I saved a step by pan frying some thin chops and placing everything together to simmer for an hour. Uncovered so your smoke and flies can give it extra flavor. That's true. Flies. I remember I had that. Oh, that brought up a bad memory when I was a kid. I had a fly in my cream of mushroom soup one time, and I never wanted to eat mushroom soup after that for a long time. It fucking ruined it for me. I was like, Mom! Mom! Matt Ward put clown makeup on? No. Wouldn't that be like stealing Richie the barber's fucking thing?
Boom, boom.
No fucking... No fucking clown fucking filter here. This might work. I don't see a clown in here, man. I actually got a real job. Well, I'm running for mayor right now, Bill Foster, so I'm in the hunt. You know what I mean? But I got work to do. I got campaign materials to produce, content to produce this weekend. So we're starting a work weekend. Whew. Music, videos, all that shite. But what I do here on the MC Frosty Show is a real job. Jesus. Work, okay? I'm working right now, guys. As soon as I turn that fucking camera on, it's fucking work mode, bud.
Yeah, bud. You're right.
Do we have fun? Ain't quite boiling yet. Oh, thanks, bro. I have a debate war to win. Yes, there will be debates at some point, which will be televised on the internet. Through the internet, they said, or at least they'll chop it up and show it or something. I don't know. I haven't even seen my fucking interview footage yet. Like I don't. It's out there. I haven't, like, I don't know anybody with fucking Kojiko, bro. Like, off of hard working. Well, I make it back, Bill Foster, by never going to the doctors, okay? Okay? Okay, I give that back by never going to the doctors. Actually, I'm gonna go and just get a little checkup there soon, but I haven't used medical services in like since my last kidney stone, which is like 2 years ago or something. One's due though. Okay. Oh, and specifically during this pandemic, there was no taxpayers' money wasted on vaccination or any of the side effects that are coming with that. Oh, on what? What? I didn't even get sick in our free healthcare system, which was burdened to the max. Apparently, none of that was on me, bro. Okay, so feel better about it. Feel better about that. Although the CERB was off of all of our backs. Hard working. People make $50K per year or overpay 30% in tax in this shithole country. Is it 30% over 50K? I didn't think it was 30%. People under 12K don't pay any income tax, but there's 13%. There's 13% sales tax on everything. Oh, it's almost starting to boil. It's gonna be good.
Mike,
Yeah.
did you know Jordan?
I'm not sure what his full capabilities are because normally whenever I've eaten with him, it's been on like he cooks really good food with like nothing. So I'd hate to see him with like some like ingredients and stuff. The slop on. What up, Angry Stewie? Carpenters make 50 grand per year. Tops. Canada's crying out the cleanest guy. All hail King Chuck.
The third.
The turd?
The third.
The third.
King Chuck the third.
I take offense to that, Ronnie, because actually I'm missing half of my taste buds, motherfucker, and it's not because I smoke or anything like
COVID?
that. No.
COVID get your taste buds?
No. Surgery when I was a little kid, man.
Oh.
Fixed a hole in my ear. Had to cut a nerve.
Shit.
Yeah. So fuck you, Ronnie.
You hit a nerve, Ronnie. You hit a nerve about his nerve.
Yeah, man. I can't even taste on the left side of my mouth, bro. Nothing. Chocolate, nothing, bro. We all know you do care because you fucking sit here and watch this shit. If you didn't care, you wouldn't watch this shit, bro. So shut up.
Shut up doesn't work.
Well,
Nothing works. Well,
maybe I'm going for.
A couple extreme measures will work, but it's not,
I could be.
it's not even worth it.
It could be like, you know, what I want them to do though. I could be saying that by encouraging them
Oh
to just.
shit! Reverse trolling.
Oh.
Reverse trolling. Ronnie's getting trolled.
Troll with kindness, bro, and a little bit of fucking realism. Bitch. I am Steve Mo. Bro, I can't wait to go see Tom Green tomorrow though.
Oh, that's cool. Tommy.
My bum is on the rail. Bum is on the rail. Look at me. My bum is on the rail. Yeah, I suck at Tetris, bro. At least I show my face, bro.
That was the USS Liberty attack. Shit. Thank you, Bill Foster. Good luck with the mayoral race. Yes. So the goal here, the realistic goal. Okay, the realistic goal is to get national headlines. Me, and this race. Me as Jordan Pops or whatever, however they want to put it, and this race in some type of national headline. That is the goal. Winning is not a realistic expectation, but it is also a goal that I'm prepared to fail at. But I want to make it as entertaining as possible. And that starts with the work this week, and that's why I'm saying pre-work. To get the initial stuff out here, because the election's 6 weeks away. Nobody's going to remember anything. Like, it's the last 2-3 weeks which are like the most influential towards the outcome of the race. But there needs to be some preliminary work done here to set the stage a little further. The stage is set. Yeah. So the first piece of work that we're doing today, when I feel like it, is sending an email to a reporter with a national tie that somebody gave a little birdie tweeted in my ear. They didn't actually tweet, like whatever, and I'm going to follow that lead, as that is one of the goals. So I will present my situation to this person. Maybe get some viral clip. Well, I have some plans, Bill Foster. I've got a couple little plans, aside from campaigning on the streets, which should be entertaining. But I need to tell people to go somewhere to look at my shit. I've already, there's a little beef going on with me in the Cornwall Police Service for the last 3 years. So that's going to be further exploited. I've been crying for the last 3 years about it. I'm going to continue crying even louder this time. Now the eyes are actually on me. Now that all the people who care about politics in Cornwall, their eyes will be on me. Yes, Chris Day plays. That's one aspect. Welfare recipient runs for mayor. So running for mayor in Cornwall is a social, Ontario Works recipient. Yeah, that's one interesting aspect. YouTuber, if you want to go vanilla, YouTuber. How many YouTubers are running for mayor? You know what I'm saying, or whatever, if you want to call me that.
First YouTuber to be a mayor.
Yeah. Blue hair, you can't forget about that.
First blue hair.
You can't forget about subject matter of some of my entertainment art, I guess you can call it.
Blue hair YouTuber to be a mayor.
And we have the active violation of my freedom of expression by the municipality that I'm running for office in. Yeah. That's if you want to get actually political about it.
Look at the history of our mayors, bro. Criminal mayors actually do pretty good in the city.
I'm not a criminal.
Well, mayors who aren't necessarily morally on the high ground either and stuff like.
Our last one was the first female of color to be mayor.
Yeah, and she was terrible, and she was like, bro, she should never have been a mayor. She
left.
Never been promoted to Senate. Look at like Ron Martell back in the day, bro, and like.
Dodge City, bro. Ooh, you can start smelling it. Huffing up. It's like almost boiling. It's probably the fucking olive oil. Probably shouldn't have thrown the marinade directly in there. Go door to door IRL. Yeah, I don't know about people's privacy and like bringing a camera on their private property, but
You can go 4 feet.
I do have access to the voters list, which is kind of cool. So I think there's 32,000 people in that list. I haven't looked at it yet. This is soup, bro. It's at the boiling point. Okay? We made it. We made it to the boiling point. This is the first time it's boiled all day. That's boiling. I guess it's time.
Yeah, time.
Alrighty, if you guys think the fucking lid, if you guys think it should keep the lid. Okay, so we'll put the medium low. And you think we should cover it? You think we should? No, name. What? We're making a pork soup with vegetables. You don't think that's gonna reduce? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it'll reduce without the cover. It won't reduce with it. There's like, but whatever. I think it's gonna be good either way. Probably doesn't need to reduce that bad. All right, so an hour. 7:14 is when we gotta fucking take the pork out. Fucking shred the pork. Shred the fucking pork. And then add it back. Uncover it. Ryan's hard. See, my instincts say to uncover it as well. But
You only cover it if it says cover it.
it doesn't say cover it.
So then you don't.
Right.
It's a science, bro.
But if it was in a crock pot, you simmer shit in a crock pot with a cover on it. And it still does just fine thickening up, right?
Well, you gotta keep on going to it and making sure.
Oh, let it out.
Adding, like, especially if you're doing water. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
It still thickens up.
Depends. A lot of people will add shit like.
Uncovered will evap quicker, right? Right. So maybe I'll just check it every little bit.
And plus, you're slow cooking it and simmering it, so you have to have the cover on. Whereas here, you're cooking it at a higher temperature.
No, I just lowered it to simmer it. Simmer.
For how long though?
An hour.
Because if you cover it, it'll lose too much of the liquid and
if I
stuff, and it'll
uncover
be too dry.
If I uncover it.
Well, it says not to cover it though.
Right.
Yeah, so that's gonna like take the liquid out. That's gonna cause it to evaporate because it's cooking hot. It's hotter inside
but
of there
it stays
now.
trapped in there.
But it's also cooking it inside now.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it on.
More. It's gonna cook for another hour.
Cover it after I take the pork out. Yeah. It doesn't say to cover it. Okay, we're fucking. Yeah, we'll do half and half. Okay, we'll cover it with the fucking. Yeah. It's gotta like thicken up, yo. It's gotta thicken up.
You want to do that? Well, cook it the way it is, and then cover it for like an extra 15 minutes at the end, and let it thicken when you take it off the heat.
Well, it doesn't come off the heat. I gotta bring it back up to boil after.
But at the end, when it's done, it comes off of the heat, and you let it sit before you eat it. So then you cover it, and it'll thicken up. It's like craft dinner, bro, and stuff like. You let it sit for a minute, it thickens up.
Yeah, but that's like milk. But there is a roux. There's a roux we're gonna add, which will thicken it up.
You might rue that day, bro.
Frosty's kitchen, okay, guys. We just do whatever way we fucking feel at that moment, okay. Whatever it needs to be done, that's what we fucking do. Okay. So spicy. I don't think it's gonna look like this picture though. I doubt it's gonna look like that picture. That's what they said. But I'm gonna shred the little chunks. Pot of slop. It's soup, man. That is what soup is. It's like it is slop. Maybe it's gonna be more like a stew. I don't know. Fuck soup, stew, whatever. I don't give a shit.
A roux stew. Ruin Life Crew Stew.
There's some extra ingredients there for extra fucking hardiness. Is this the Cornwall Soup Kitchen? No, this is just soup for days, bro. How's the campaigning going? The work to begin campaigning starts this weekend, so I'm making my content, my initial bit of content for online campaigning, and then that'll go. I was in an interview this week, a TV interview, but I haven't seen it. It's on a cable station that I don't get. I guess it started airing yesterday on some kind of rotation, so we'll see what's up with that. Do I need a billboard? I mean, a billboard would be amazing, but it's fucking out of my budget. You know?
Paid for by the supporters of McFrosty for mayor.
Jasmine, yeah, exactly. Jasmine, I was showing that I haven't even seen it yet, Jasmine.
Let's create a super PAC for you to become mayor.
A super PAC?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Use some U.S. fucking election strategies, bro.
Oh, like a troll farm?
You know, for like raising funds and shit.
Oh, all right. There's specific rules for all that shit. Snookerstone, the name of the TV station
if
is.
It was paid for by the supporters of McFrosty.
No. What's allowed to do is I can make my business income. If people want to donate to me, they can donate to me. But I can make a personal contribution. However, here's the thing: is that business income with the welfare system that I'm on, 50 cents of every dollar gets deducted from my welfare check. So if I was to spend, that's why it's not even possible to do, because I would, if I was to be like, yo, donation goals for fucking thing, but you have to be a resident of Ontario. I have to give you a receipt. It has to be like, it can't be anonymous. So like, that's why anything through the MC Frosty show is business income for me. That's it. Personal profit. No, I haven't seen it, Jasmine, and I don't get the station that it's on. That's the unfortunate thing. I've posted on my Facebook. If anybody I know has Koja Code, to check what channel it's on and videotape it or whatever.
I know somebody.
But oh yeah, sorry, it's Snooker Zone. It's Your TV Cornwall. It's not online. They told me they weren't putting them online. I want to see it as well, guys, but I don't know. Like, do I go? No, I haven't seen it. I knew it wasn't going to be.
Ask Chad.
Who?
Ask Chad, because I just messaged Josh. I don't know if he'll answer.
Chad.
Because I'm pretty sure his dad has Coach Co at the house.
Oh, like whatever.
He didn't record.
Yeah, they haven't put it on anywhere. What up, Onyx? Yeah, so the way things are going is like I'm fucking broke as fuck right now, just so you guys know. But if I could, like, I have money coming in October that I plan to spend on the campaign, and it's going to be mostly Facebook advertising. But I'll make that decision when I have it.
Paid for by the government of Canada with GST. Thank you.
And yeah, but income I generate from MC Frosty, the most I can spend on it, if I choose to, on campaign expenses, it would be considered a personal contribution to my campaign. There's a limit of how much I can spend, how much I can personally contribute, but it would be only a maximum of 50%. And I can't solicit contributions through the MC Frosty show, because I there's no way for me to verify. But if people donate, I can use it for whatever I want. That's the way it goes. It's just I'm not allowed to fucking solicit that shit. Stunt Brain just spoke with Chief Spower. That's good. When does this welfare check hit the bank? Okay, so I get my welfare check on the 1st of the month. And then I might have to pawn my guitar this month to pay my cell phone bill, just so you guys know. But I can pay that back next month. Anyways, and then I get there's a monthly provincial refund that I get, which is like $60 every month, and then there's every 3 months there's like.
Billboard Bobby donated $100. I will be reporting this to your election administration.
Whoa. Thank you very much. Very gracious. Very generous. Wow. Thank you for that. Just stop eating. No, it's my cell phone bill. I gotta make. I have a little bit of cash, not much, but I gotta eat. Yeah, eating, I guess. Yeah. Thank you very much. Very gracious. Very generous. Thanks. No, that's.
Thank you. Actually, man, like person.
Don't have to pawn now. That's true. That's true. Thank you. That helped out a lot. Spowert said that $100 was coming. Ken McDonald. Okay, so here's Ken McDonald. So Ken McDonald hasn't spent that on bills. Of course. Of course. I need to be able to stream. That's why I need my phone bill. So anyway.
You have Coach Code, right?
See, again, I can't ask my viewers through MC Frosty for any money regarding the campaign. Okay? I can't even talk I can't, like, you know what I mean? That's not allowed. That's when I'm streaming from my computer, I actually have the disclaimer on there. But I'm just saying, I explain it. You know what I mean? But what I am saying is that I'm in a fucking Jordan Pops back here, the man behind MC Frosty, is in a fucking political campaign. Okay, MC Frosty is not in a political campaign. Jordan Pops is in a fucking political campaign, guys. Okay, so Jordan Pops has business income through MC Frosty through donations, which is fine. Okay, that's how money is earned, and then that turns into personal profit for me when I consider my business expenses. Like, for instance, the $50 I ran for Facebook ads last month for my show, which didn't end up being that profitable. But anyway, so now I'm allowed to spend my personal income up to $14,000 on my campaign if I want to, but I can't ask through MC Frosty. I cannot ask for campaign contributions. That's the way it goes. That's why I haven't been. I was allowed to ask for the nomination money because that's a personal expense. That's not like you don't have to, like, that's not declared, like that's a personal expense. So I use my show to get some personal expense specifically for something that's listed as a personal expense and it's not a campaign contribution. So that's why that was allowed. But actual since I've been certified and since I've filed my nomination, money has to be from somebody in Ontario, and there's a few rules on what they can't be. They can't be like a political party and shit like that. Like, it can't be a municipality. It can't be like... I'm not trying to bend your decision. Any donations at this time are gracefully accepted. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, there's no corrupt activities going on here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I play by the book when it comes to this fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm calling my municipal government out on like specific little things so far in this nomination run, and on top of that is the whole shit going on between me and the police station with police service.
He's gonna record it with his cell phone whenever he sees it.
Awesome. We could probably just set his DVR.
I don't know what they have at the house, so like I just said somehow.
When all this mayor stuff is done, ICE has to do a duo speedo stream or not, or on stream anymore. Well, no name. Imagine it doesn't end, and imagine I pull off this underdog victory. I overcome all odds and obstacles and fucking bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep.
Bleep bloop.
Like that. I'm telling you right now. If I win this thing, it's likely going to affect MC Frosty in some way. Like I'm gonna be until I'm able to implement some type of code of conduct change within the municipality, which is like, oh fuck, I think I've tried that before. I am probably gonna be fairly gagged. Like, not gonna lie. Like I read the code of conduct, and I'm fortunate right now to not already be in office during this campaign, because like, whoo, you're not even allowed to say an insulting word to another member of public if that's in the code of conduct. You can have a code of conduct violation.
What Deputy Chief Shauna Spallert has to follow in reference
Yes,
to
that's what I'm aware. They all have to follow this. So right now, that rule serves in my advantage. But, okay.
Oh, shit,
I'm a heterosexual male.
Fuck, bro. You're looking to make a song. Cymatics has a flash sale going on. All kinds of. There's 37 or 35 sample packs. Each one's $3.
But ultimately, I want to get visibility and just like make this an entertaining, at least make it a little entertaining and interesting. I don't plan right now to fucking, I don't want to interact with any of the responsibilities shit. Like I'm in email, I'm getting all these invites, and like they're asking like, oh, we should do a meet and greet. Like anybody interested in that? And like I see the whole thread of emails, and I'm like, not even answering it. Because I don't want to associate with these people until I have to. Honestly. I don't want to be friends with them. I don't want to have any biases being like, oh, I like your personality or you're hot or something, and that's gonna, no. Are being comfortable. I know, you gotta have friendly relationships and teamwork and blah, blah, blah. No, you conduct your business when you're fucking conducting your business. You don't fucking set it up like, oh, let's get the alliances going here, guys. I saw this on Big Brother. Like, now they're already starting the cliques, which is the fucking, like, fuck you. But they do have an hour, they're thinking of organizing an hour public meeting after, like opening up to the public for an hour so people can go and talk to them like members of the public. I'll maybe go with that with the fucking, with the stream, you know what I'm saying? The stream. That. I don't want to like have like a closed door meeting with my competitors and my fucking, and these other people who like, Jesus Christ. Should I? Should I? Should I go there and be like, what? What the hell have you done? Like all the existing counselors who are running again, what the hell have you done for our city? I don't want to be like I'm not happy with the current council and all that shit like that. Like the guys who've been there had their chance. They had like nothing like guys. Like I'm gonna have to like. I'm not even worrying about conforming until I have to conform, okay? Fuck that shit. I ain't fucking playing their game until I'm gonna beat them at their game to get in, and then I have to play their game for a little bit. But no, I ain't trying to make friends, okay? Not in a run in politics, okay? I'm not happy with the way things are here, I guess, ultimately. I see some flaws, some fundamental flaws. Like, if you're, like, they don't even know how to use social media. They don't have a fucking, like, they're blocking people instead of dealing with the shit. I mean, they did try and deal with it. But their suggestions just didn't work with me. They were basically like, you have to take this to the OIPRD to do a formal complaint against us if you want us to fucking handle this, is what they basically said. But anyway, expose the complexities. It's so complex. Oh, Jasmine, actually, I am on the voters list. I submitted my information to the clerk because she offered it, and I got a confirmation. I am on the voters list. No, I'm not friends with Justin Towndale. Never met him. The only interactions I've had with him is when I made the Cornwall Fire Chief Pierre Voisin diss track. Okay. Through the media, I'd seen that him and this other counselor, Eric Bergeron, were like against what was going on with, against like the fire ban and against how the fire ban was fucking, being mocked by the fire chief and whatever. So that's why I said in the song, Fire, Cornwall Fire Chief Pierre Voisin. I know we got some counselors playing for the home team, bitch. Those two guys were the counselors that I said were playing for the home team. So, as in the people of Cornwall. So,
Pierre Voisin is not even.
I tagged them. I tagged them both in the post. I was like, here you go, guys. That's the only interaction I've ever had with them. They have a what? A voters list? What are you talking about? A voters list? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? They banned okay, there was a bylaw that expired regarding the permits or something that was expiring, and they didn't renew it in the way that they had it. And the new way that they renewed it took away the ability to have bonfires if you had a permit in your backyard. And instead, it's wood burning stuff they basically banned. So you have to have propane or some kind of other thing. You can have a little fucking fire, little fireplaces with the gas powered. You can have that, but you can't have actual bonfires anymore.
It's all still grandfathered in now, I think.
I don't think you're talking about the actual voters list because that's private. That's a private thing or something. It's a big thing. Justin talking about it.
I still do cigarettes in there.
You what?
I've seen one on here.
Thank you.
I shoot you that.
One actually hit me. I was like, did I just drop one? It was a nice shot.
Okay, so what I'm doing, Jasmine, is when I get to work here, which is eventually, I guess I'm gonna wait till I wait for the hour. So it's another half hour, and I'm gonna do the shit with the chicken, and then I'm just gonna let it sit, and then we're gonna go get the fucking work upstairs. All right. Now, part of this work is to do a little bit of a dive on the local social media scene regarding the election, okay? So I'm going to check out everything I can before writing lyrics to the initial song here, which is going to be called Cornwall May I Be Your Mayor, okay? Now, should I release it? This is the options of how to release it. I can release it as MC Frosty featuring Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate, or MC Frosty featuring Jordan Pop's MC. Or I could just do Jordan Pop's MC or Jordan MC, or I could do Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate and just do the song. It's just simmering, but it's not really bubbling anymore. Maybe it needs to be a little hotter. Oh yeah, it is. It's simmering. Maybe put a little too much rosemary in there. Crazy Bulgarian, what up? Whoa, you just... And I can't find your post. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's they didn't put the TV interview online. Is your TV Cornwall? They didn't put it online though. What I asked them if they were. They said no. They said they were only putting it. There's a cable channel. It's channel 700 on the local Kojiko cable station. Okay, but it's run by Your TV. It's called. Okay, and they're doing a rotation. I don't know, maybe it's at a certain time every day, but they said it's a 4-hour rotation, and they said I'm included in that, and they're going to be basically running it until the election kind of thing at some certain time, so that it shows all the candidates or whatever the fuck it is. Drain that shit. Food stamp Freddy. Make the song with my name. And use the MC Frosty brand to promote the next mayor turn. So, yeah, but okay. So that's why I say I should do it as MC Frosty featuring, because MC Frosty is going to be producing it. I've already produced the beat. We're going to produce it tonight. Do the song, the vocals. But featuring Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate. For Cornwall, Ontario. Let's say if we're going to do that, we're going to do the whole fucking shebang. Okay, it'll be released on... See, what do I publish it on? Definitely on the YouTube channel. I'll release it. No, because here's the thing. No. We're just going to go with my name. Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate for Cornwall, Ontario. Or just go mayoral candidate. Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate. And then the song. Okay? That's what it'll be. Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate. Song. Okay? No mention of MC Frosty. No mention of MC Frosty. Now tomorrow, from scratch, we're going to, with MC Frosty, we're going to make the diss track for the chief of police, Shauna Spower. It's not going to be nice. But that's going to be separate. And there's going to be no mention of the fucking candidacy or campaign and that. And we'll promote them side by side. Now, I won't be able to run, I don't think I can't run Facebook ads on the campaigning one until I get all the bank account set up and everything, and then we've got the PayPal linked up and all that. I have to do specific. I have a slip personality. I don't even know what that means. Yeah. And I'm contacting a reporter tonight, guys. That's it. That's the first thing we're doing. Okay, I'm not gonna show you who or anything, but I'll write it with you guys. I'll write the email with you guys. Shitload of Mayor Frosty signs. I can't run as Frosty. So here's what's going on, guys. I'll just be fucking straight. I'll try and be as straight up as possible here without exposing my trade secrets here, okay? But okay, I have different identities, okay? You guys realize this? I know you guys only see me through MC Frosty, okay? You only see me through MC Frosty, okay? Okay, these people right here, they call me Jordan. Okay, that's my real identity, okay? That's a Pizzle, whatever nickname. That's my real identity, okay? That's the one, that's the identity, okay? Let's be clear, okay? That's the identity which is running for mayor, okay? Now, separate from my identity, okay, is my mindset, okay? Now, this also is a fucking switch that gets flipped on when a fucking camera is on. I have this whole, storyline that's been going on with MC Frosty, if you've been following, okay? It started with a little punch in the eyeball. I don't know if you remember that. Don't spam, bro. You said that once. Okay? We have a lot of conflicting data, okay? We have me marketing the fuck out of myself, okay, and in Cornwall through Facebook ads. We have people recognizing me on the street in a generally positive fucking notion every time, when I've been on stream and that's happened, people getting selfies with me and fucking, we own Frosty and whatever, bro, Frosty, vote, I'm recognizable a little bit. And that's just people who fucking aren't afraid of me. You know what I mean? So, the identity is Jordan Pops that's running for mayor. Now, I I can't put up Mayor. That's why I can't put up Mayor Frosty songs. It's not my legal name. Like, maybe if it had that little fine print underneath that's like, oh, this is supported by the campaign for... But no, because you gotta have the name that's on the ballot, man. You gotta have the name that's on the ballot. Jordan for mayor. But in my song that I made in 2019, I was like MC Frosty for mayor in 22. And that's not even campaigning or anything, even if I ever said that. Because MC Frosty isn't a real fucking person. He can't run as MC Frosty. He can't. So that was like the humor in it. But was it really humor? Was it really humor? I guess not. And you know what? This is the thing. I'm doing exactly what Inspector Chad Maxwell told me. He told me to run with it, and I will continue running with it. He is the one. I was like, running. How do I explain my weight loss? Poverty, dude. Fuck, man. Shit's tight, bro. But thank you for that donation earlier. That helped out a lot. I really appreciate that. I honestly don't have to pawn my guitar anymore, so thank you. After I win. So after Ken McDonald, after I win. Whoo! I don't know how to win this, okay? There is not a clear path to victory here, okay? This is unknown territory for me, okay? Not in terms of marketing. I'm experienced in self-promotion, okay? This is a skill. This is a skill, okay? Like, MC Frosty is really self-promotion for Jordan Pops, really. It's like a project. It's like me showing you guys my fucking musical skills or whatever, my fucking brain a little bit, my fucking personality, like just exaggerated through this MC Frosty fucking facade, persona, whatever. You know what I mean? My path to victory, okay, is sticking to what I am, okay? I am a funny individual, okay? I don't have that bad of a brain, okay? I do have experience leading teams and working with continuous improvement mentality and fucking working towards goals and fucking, like being the middleman between the floor and all the fucking executives and all this fucking shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like I haven't worked in my life, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking, like, it's just like, I'm on this ride right now where I'm fucking, able to survive and do my fucking thing, you know what I mean? And now I have a very unique opportunity because it only happens once every 4 years, these elections. And, this is work weekend now. Let's get it. Let's get it. But I gotta be hilarious, you know what I mean? I gotta do these monologues, so I'm gonna have to learn how to sit straight. I don't know, do my hair, okay? We'll get a black background, and I'm going to do, we're gonna have to script a few monologues. You guys are more than welcome to help, you know what I mean? That's gonna be like after the diss track for the chief. So tonight is the lyrics and the vocals for the first campaign song, so it'll be Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate. Cornwall, may I be your mayor. That's the song. That's the title of the song. Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate, Cornwall, may I be your mayor. I got a little bit there. I'm open to maybe a little maybe. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? If I gotta put makeup on or something, you know, like, with that fucking wax. Can we hear a taste of it?
This message is approved by the mayoral candidate, Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate campaign. All opinions expressed are the opinions of Jordan Pops.
Hello, Cornwall. I'm Jordan Pops. You may know me from such shit posting as MC Frosty. Truth is, I'm a failure. You voters and taxpayers, I'm sucking your dick for my livelihood right now, okay? I'm trying to work my way up in this world, and the first step is getting me off of welfare, okay? I've been leeching too long. I beg you, please vote Jordan for the $55,000 a year salary that it will provide me. I promise you, I won't smoke any meth with that money. I promise you, I won't buy any sex with that money, virtually or physically. And I promise to abide by the code of conduct that the municipality of Cornwall has so graciously bound the citizens' representatives by, until I can change them. Lastly, there will be a mass unban on the Facebook page of the Cornwall Police Service. When you're at the ballot box this October, make sure to snort the blue line and vote Jordan. Oh my God, that was just too much. That was just too much. Too much goodness. We're just warming up here, guys. These are just ideas. With that money. Jordan Pop smear for mayor. You know what? Max Headroom, that is a joke that others have made with my last name. I got to face off with at least 2 rivals. Oh, well, okay, Ken McDonald. So at some point there's going to be debates, televised debates, and I believe they're going to put that on the internet. So they haven't let me know when that will be, but they did advise me that will be happening. And there's 3 other mayors, so 3 other mayoral candidates. So that I'm looking forward to. That I can put on a show. But like, my priorities, they're too basic, man. My priorities are too basic, low level. Like I'm just like sitting here, I'm like trying to do like a root cause analysis. That's how my brain goes. It's like why, until you get to the fucking the real problem. And I think the way that I've been being treated, like if you can't respect the rights and the freedoms that you're supposed to as a government as a municipality, as a government organization, as a government conglomerate, whatever, however you want to put the city of Cornwall, any branch that it fucking controls, at the basic level, there has to be the guarantee of their rights and freedoms in like every single way. You know what I mean? That's by law. You know, so. I think that's probably where the problems start in a city Honestly, there's been 4 mistakes. 4 mistakes in what I would call the conduct of my candidacy by the municipality, by the clerk, and the way I've interacted with them. They've first off, they apologized. Okay, they fixed it. But when they said 16 out of my 25 signatures weren't fucking eligible to nominate me, to endorse me, I was like,
go fuck yourself.
yeah, basically is what I said very nicely, and it actually quite long, but that's basically what I said. And so she fixed that. But secondly, an information page that they gave out, okay, which I don't even think is legally binding, okay, honestly. Anyways, guidelines for the corporate use, guidelines regarding the use of corporate resources, okay, and in it, it used as the basis for this fucking guidelines a repealed act, a repealed section of the Municipal Elections Act. Doesn't exist anymore since 2016. So I was like, what the fuck? Now, the judgment that what the page was saying when I told her about it, she's like, oh, we amended it. They didn't change the language on the rest of it, which was like being based on this specific fucking sections. So I was like, yeah, you didn't really change any of the language. It didn't really like change any like the application of it. You know, it's almost like they didn't even fucking read it. But so that was mistake number 2. Well, I guess even mistake number 2 is having it on there, and mistake number 3 is not fixing anything. But then the clerk did nothing about this fucking freedom of expression thing. She probably pushed for a response for me from the chief, but because they actually did answer me this time. So, but which is, by the way, my second time complaining to them about this. But let's say second thread complaining about this. But so maybe she pushed that, but she hasn't commented on that, but she could force them to unblock me as a candidate, as a mayoral candidate, because it's a wing of the municipality which is impeding somewhere I'd like to express myself that's publicly available, that they manage and moderate. They don't own it. That's another thing. Okay, I guess this would be so they didn't modify the guidelines, okay? So now, like, there's some false statements in it, and I point them out to her, such as them claiming to own their Facebook pages. The users do not own their Facebook pages. Specifically, even more so, the business type pages, like the ones that are actually called pages, like artists and whatever, you know. There's your own personal page, then there's like pages where you have like followers, but they've now changed that to act more like a personal page. And then there's groups. You have groups as well. But anyway, so they claim to own. They're claiming a Facebook page as a corporate resource. Okay, and it's just not clear whether candidates can use that to help their campaign as a tool. Yeah, Tetris Effect, if you're asking about Wendell, she said she didn't want to talk about it. I banned you from your chat. I don't think I did. Yes, all candidates use Facebook. Right. But the question is, Crazy Bulgarian, can I go on the City of Cornwall Facebook page and start interacting with people through my candidate page, and just kind of like, it's not something I would do if there wasn't an election, right? So this is like a clear election use of what they're claiming to own. So I can understand maybe not a comment box on like a web hosting server that they're running themselves, but this logic also goes with the logic of why they think they can block me from their Facebook page, the Cornwall Police Facebook page. It's something in the culture that they think that they can do this, but unban the people that unbanned. Maybe once I become an elected official and I'm required to guarantee people's rights and freedoms, then maybe I will unban it just for shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? But right now, no. It's not specifically legal, so it means it's legal. Right. But crazy Bulgarian. Here's the game that's gonna be played. If I do it, like, because it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The Cornwall Police Service in their notice from the chief of police said that our Facebook page cannot be used as a tool for election purposes. She said that, and I responded. I was like, you don't control what people use your Facebook page for. And unfortunately, you're a government organization which is required to have additional rules, as in guaranteeing the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. That only applies between interactions between you and the government, here in Canada at least. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a private organization doesn't have to guarantee your freedom of expression. Facebook could block me if it was an initiative from Facebook. They could block me or ban me if I violated their terms of service. But when you encourage public debate, when you encourage public commentary, when you encourage public engagement, to restrict anybody from being able to participate in that is a violation of their freedom of expression on any media of communication. Because I cleaned up the last guy's mess. Yeah. And like the current mayor had a code of conduct violation in his campaign already. Chad Frank, legalize meth, ban alcohol. How's that? No, but I would like to look into like cannabis tourism. There's none of that going on because there's all these restrictions on smoking in public places. So if there's some way to work around that and create different bylaws or whatever and allow kind of like a drinking establishment kind of deal, because they banned all the hookah bars and the shisha bars and shit like that whenever smoking got banned in public places and bars. Then slowly after that, you couldn't even smoke on a patio at a bar or anything like that in the city. So like all that shit, that's hurt the businesses around here. But like cannabis just got legalized. Let's keep going in that direction a little bit and loosen up now on the fucking public, and at least have like fucking pot bars. You know what I'm saying? Like at least bare minimum. But we're on the river. You can expand to the river and have a fucking little cruise, pot cruise, whatever. That's just one economic fucking industry that is going on nowhere. Well, thank you, Ronald McDonald. So yeah, my whole point is I think there's like some fundamental, or maybe let's just say obsolete ways of thinking within the municipal governance. Okay, I think it extends probably right to the top of the chain, which is the chief administrative officer. She's probably the one like making the decisions when I'm complaining and things like that. Like I bet you it's just getting forwarded to her, and like this woman is just like the middleman between like me and some bitchy like, oh, this is why the cops had a problem with him. Oh fuck, what? Oh, she's like, don't give him any legal advice. Don't do anything you can use against you. Don't let. You already admitted you were wrong in that first email. What the fuck? Don't you know who that guy is? Oh, you see how he fucking roasted the fucking fire chief, bro? Anyway, so, and like you can't even complain about these people once you're on council, and that's the way it is. Like I feel that the tool of social media can be like exploited by the fucking municipal government, not by controlling what people say, by listening to what people are saying and interacting with them. You know what I mean? There's a way to do it. And if you got government money to fucking pay someone a salary to actually be good at social media and managing that type of fucking thing, like That's what I'm saying. You don't run away from the people like me. You fucking engage them. You fucking engage them. Like, imagine they would have just started responding and having an open discourse with me when I first started posting my diss tracks and shit like that. Like, they had a private discourse with me. They contacted me, and then through Facebook chat, and I was like, yo, can we meet, go face to face? Actually, they're like, he's gonna call you, and then when he called, I was like, can we go face to face? And I went in there and explained everything. And fuck, anyway. No donation link? What? There's no donation link? Well, yeah, I should have a donation link. Is it not working? We had a donation. Do these not work? Yeah. Yeah, they work. It's in the description. Russian bot. No one cares. Thank you. Okay, we got 10 more minutes of this. Thank you, Heartbeats. Yeah, I lost a little bit of liquid in here, but not too bad, not too bad. Crank it up for reducing. I did turn it up a little bit. It's probably like a little bit higher than medium low, but it's because the recipe was like, had like a lot less than what's actually in there, so I thought I'd just turn it up a little bit for that. It's bubbling, but it's not like a rapid boil. I think that's simmering or something. Without saying a sentence that is of any value, it's quite impressive. Well, the value today's just been like updating people and shit like that. I didn't stream yesterday, okay. I streamed Wednesday, but I went out to the bar. That was like nothing. People are actually interested in this mayoral candidacy, okay. And I haven't really like gotten into it yet. You know what I mean? But now the shit. Like, I know what I said for the interview that's on fucking TV, but I just haven't seen the interview. Hopefully somebody fucking sees it. Anyway, so please tell me something was real. Yeah. What is thumbnail? What's thumbnail? On my mayoral candidacy. No, man, it's fucking real, bro. Got blue hair. The only thing is that picture, Ed Bassmaster. Oh, what's that? Oh shit. American YouTuber, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm a. The picture. Okay, so that's like, okay, that picture, my campaign picture, the one with the blue hair. If that's what you're referring to, I don't have it. Anyway, shave my head for 20. No. So that picture was taken in 2019. Like May 2019. And I think it was taken after the fucking Inspector Chad Maxwell escalation. I was like, fuck it. But I knew it would be able to be used for a while, you know. But the problem is, it's kind of like a catfish a little bit. Like, I don't really have much hair up here. I can't even do that look anymore. You know what I'm saying? I can't even fucking. Like, I can maybe, like, it's not long enough to like comb over, bro. To freshen that up. It really is falling out on top there. Mullet by default. It really is. You see a little bit. I can almost do a comb over probably. Like, I conditioned it today, so. There we go. The comb over, bro. You know, bet you with a little bit of hair product there. There we go. There we go. See, my hair's long. I got long hair, guys. I need a mayoral look. Yeah, a little hairspray. Maybe some mousse. I think we're on the way to a winning look here, guys. This is like business casual. Okay? Like this look, Nancy? Get the comb over going.
Put your head down. Some, just the way you're brushing it, yeah. Brush the end there. Yeah, you can see it.
What?
Yeah.
What? I can see what?
Your comb over. Your ball.
Shit. Donated, but no alert. Let me check. I got Streamlabs on here. Thank you. Somebody might fuck me up for looking like this. Excuse me? This is like, maybe if they're walking with the girlfriend checks me out or something. You know, maybe. It's beautiful. I have the best hair, man. See, I can almost like, yo, as long as I'm like 5'10", so like, there we go. There's, I'll replay it. Oh, shit.
Ken McDonald
Wait.
donated $5. Frosty is for mayor.
Sorry, my alerts weren't on. Let me play it out again.
Ken McDonald donated $5. Frosty is for mayor.
Thank you very much, Ken McDonald. Very gracious, very generous. Sorry, I didn't have my alerts on. I was like, what the fuck? $100 earlier? I was like, oh god, thank you as well again to your Billboard Bobby. I'll be reporting this to your election administration. Thank you. Get the hairspray. Maybe we'll see what's up. We're just brainstorming here, guys. So I got enough of it to like do something at least. See that? What? See, you can't even see the bald spot. See? Don't even how I'm not even bald. You know? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh. I might have a little bit of something upstairs. I think I have a very little bit of wax. Yeah, it's professional streamer, exactly. Oh, you mean the alerts? Yeah, fucked it up, man. Thank you for letting me know though. Alright, we're back. It's like unbalanced. These ones are most precious. Cotton candy. Looks dry. It's pretty dry. A little bit of sweat on the back. Nothing really works, guys. Like what are like it's not like oh wait, maybe that works. It's just blue. Okay, that's all that matters. It is getting a little long in the back though. Yeah, my hairline's been getting worse, guys, over the years. You haven't noticed. Yeah? I used to have a little bit up here that I could. Now it's like all short and shit. Like, why is all this shorter than over here? I mean, like, why isn't this hair growing longer in the back here? This doesn't exist. Snickering.
What you're doing with your hair.
Here's beautiful. Okay, it's time to remove the cork. For shredding.
Smells
Great.
Okay, so now we need 2 cups of liquid. Oh. Okay. Three-quarters a cup of flour. 7-Eleven manager. What up? Maxwell YT. Faster. I don't know if I got enough liquid in there, but whatever. I think that'll be good. All right. Whatever. This is pork, which we're gonna just fucking shred. I guess I'll just go for it. Pork chops.
Is it easy to shred the pork?
I'm just using a fork. Very easy. Alright. That's good enough. Okay, what do I do now? I gotta bring it back to boil, guys. cover it when we bring it back to the boil this time though. Stir that shit. Rich B, what up? Okay, so we bring it back to a boil. Reduce heat, simmer for 1 hour.
Jordan? Jordan?
Yep.
Did you buy alcohol?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. It wasn't on the list. Oh shit, this shit's boiling. Okay. So now I need to add the fucking. I need to add the roux. Stir that roux in. So we've got pork. We've got like 7 pork chops in there. We got fucking water. We got vegetable broth. We got carrots. We got onions. We got potatoes. I think we have a fucking like purple turnip or whatever those fucking things are. We made a roux out of some of the liquid. We just put that in. We just reduced the temperature to real low. And we're gonna keep the, I mean, it says to go for an hour, simmer for an hour, and it's ready. But maybe we'll go 2 hours or something. We're gonna go real low, cap it, and just let it simmer. Beat, yeah, whatever it was. But we'll do an hour. We'll go an hour. We'll be ready in an hour. Okay. We're gonna add some fucking. So we'll add like 3 cups. Walmart routines, I think like $2. Oh. I should have added these before I brought it to boil. We're gonna bring it back up to boil, guys. We're gonna bring it back up to boil. Actually, nah. I'll put 4 cups. What?
I would have brought it.
Well, I did, but it's okay. It's hot enough.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I just put a little more in there. There we go. Cap it for an hour. Set timer. Did Walmart sponsor this? No, I just happened to shop there. I'm on welfare. I think it's gonna be good, guys. Anything else I'm forgetting? And I just got gently mashed the potatoes after. Oh hell yeah! Whoa. Is my battery getting low? Oh, I only got 5%, guys. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go upstairs. I'm gonna end this stream anyway. Okay, guys? Okay, I'm gonna end this stream because the work that needs to be done needs to happen on the computer. Okay, so my phone's about to die. So give me, I'm just gonna put away these dishes and give me 5 minutes and I'll be back on a higher quality stream on my, because we're making music tonight. We're doing a bunch of things. It's only, what, 8 o'clock? It's work time, guys. This is work weekend. Yeah, we're good. We've got food in an hour, so we've got some, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to send an email to a reporter first. Secondly, scope out the Cornwall social media scene for political fucking input. Okay? Not necessarily engage. Maybe, but not necessarily yet. Then we're gonna write the lyrics to to Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate song. Cornwall, may I be your mayor. Okay? Then I will record that. Then I will probably have to make a video for it or something. So we'll figure that out. Even though I have a couple ideas. But put TV interview on Facebook. I don't have the TV interview. Okay, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the gracious donations from Ken McDonald and Billboard Bobby. Much appreciated. Thank you for all your viewership today. Thank you. We'll continue in a second. Technology. Let's go.